probably isn't showing up, right? I don't know. I can't believe it would be.
You guys got a copy of the lineup?
Got a what?
Yo. Yo. You only have 10 guys? Or you have more?
No, this is just the lineup or not. I do have, if you need
How many more guys you got?
Loco, ¿cuántos extras tenemos? ¿Cuántos tenemos en la banca?
Alright, bring him in.
Okay, good. Here's a copy of my lineup.
Greetings from Palm Springs. The Skeeters are just about to start our trip. Can we do a sound check?
Can we create an infinite loop?
Testing 1, 2.
Greetings from Palm Springs. The Skeeters are just about to start our trip. Can we do a sound check?
For those following along on the internet, it looks like the audio is going to be about 5 seconds behind the live action. I think that's fair.
One of our better delays ever.
One of the best.
We're in for a good trip here. I see a Wi-Fi network is available. Should I try to connect?
This seems risky.
That's gonna put everything off. This is Rob Jones, joined in the booth here, bringing you today's game. He'll be on the color. Tom Genrick on the play-by-play once he finds a pen and gets his lineup written. The game has started, but we do not have a lineup yet.
That was a good one.
Usually that's something we take care of before the game, but
What is going on?
a little loosey-goosey with the rules here.
So that's the first pitch. We're underway.
Here we go.
Prospective managers are almost in their places.
Maybe there. Now the man of the hour.
right,
Let's
we're
hand
live?
it off to Tom Genrick.
All right, we got a viewer, so you must be live.
Hey, we got to give commentary though, Tag.
Oh, we can't. I can't stand here the whole thing.
Yeah, you can. That's why we put it so close to the dugout.
What, did you set the table, game one?
Yeah, but
Can you do that?
they'd like to hear it from the man himself.
Well, first of all, no one's listening, and second of all, there's not much to say yet.
What if we're watching this in like 2027 in our Palm Springs
The
house?
volume will be off, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, we got Kenny on the mound. He just walked the first batter.
It's all right. He's got them right where they want him now.
We think this team's name is East Bay Amigos, which tells us that they're coming from some Bay area. We're thinking San Francisco or San Diego. This is their first year in the tournament. It's typically difficult to come down here and do well in the first year, unless you're really, really good and in the wrong tournament, right? That's a possibility. Like they could be.
Rob was saying before the game that their season is just getting started. They're three weeks into their season. And so, oh, what a move. What a move from Kenny. Oh, Kenny. That didn't make the stream there, but what happened was, did it make the stream? I don't think so. Kenny has a great pickoff move. Had him dead to rights. Stark gets the throw at first base, throws it over to Casey, but then nobody covers first base for the return throw. Up, and then instantly a hit. All right, so this is right where we had the Angels in the semifinals this year. First two guys on. We're looking for a hot liner to Smolik to throw it to Casey, throw it over to Stark for a triple play. That worked out well for us on our way to the 35 plus TCM ABL championship. Some would say that is the most prestigious of all the TCM ABL championships. Oh, a 3-hitter trying to lay down a bunt. I'm gonna go get that. big at bat here. In a second, I'll show you the game ball. Very similar to the balls we use. Ooh. Oh, we got the hard hit to small it. It's just a little bit too far.
Oh, somebody. So this is how we tend to start these things.
Usually we get this out in pregame warm-ups. Anyway, the more important object, we got the ball. This is a nice ball. I think it's the same as the one we use. Yep, it's the Marucci. It's a nice baseball. It's got the logo on the top. And it is back into the game. One thing we didn't think about is seeing as the camera's in play, there's a real chance it gets hit by a stray foul ball.
Yeah, you might want to get behind the fence.
Yeah, that's probably better for the audio too.
Yeah.
This is when having the rear-facing higher quality camera would make a lot of sense, because we could see what was captured. It's kind of disappointing we're not getting any of that side of the field.
Especially as a guy that enjoys watching first base play.
Yes.
I mean, maybe we just move the second inning or so. We'll go to first base cam.
I think we just take it out of the tripod and we hold it. Pass it around the dugout.
Yeah, you're not going to want to carry that mess of battery and cable. But
We only
just
need that
plug it
battery and
occasionally.
cable after about an hour.
We haven't actually tested any of this.
There we go. A man with the number of 99 squaring to bunt. You don't see that very often.
Four hitter.
Four hitter.
99.
A lot of combos.
First inning.
Yeah.
The three
Second
hitter
and
also
third.
squared to bunt before he smashed a liner.
All right.
Now bases loaded. 2 hits, 2 walks,
0 outs.
0 outs.
We've been even their hit to center, I don't think Randy missed by too much. We've been a couple feet away from being out of this inning already. The liner to Dan was just out of his reach. The walks looked like good pitches. There we go. That's the pitch we need right there for Kenny. Kenny's definitely not missing by much on these walks. I'm wondering if the ump has a small zone.
Just low.
That's a nice play by Dan. Step on third, go to first.
Scoop.
Nice, great scoop
Great.
from Stark.
Oh,
It's all right. We'll take the 2 outs there. Nice double play. Hard hit Dan's right. That's a tough play for a third baseman. And then fields it, steps on third, throws to first. They scored 1 run. So I believe that is now 3-0 in favor of the Migos. They scored 1 on the double, I think. And now they scored 2 on that. Oh, did they just
They
score
just
1
won.
on that play? Maybe it is 2-0. What do we got for a score, Bob? Ah, it's 2-0. Look at that.
yeah.
Wonderful.
We get out of this, we're still feeling
Oh, yeah.
all right.
Yep.
Got knocked the jitters out.
Probably start getting loose here.
I was waiting to see if Tom would fill in the dozens of you listening, and Casey when he watches this later tonight. But Stark made a good scoop on that. Nice mid hop that he had to play back. Caught it about waist high. Good solid first base play. Apologies for not getting you the first base cam. There's a good curveball. We're playing the Los Amigos de East Bay.
There you go.
It's good. Nate squeezes that, we're out. All right.
That's a good recovery.
Manager Tom Genrick is saying good recovery. That could have been a lot worse. Here we go.
Nice play, Dan.
That double play. That gets by in at least 2
Yeah, I mean, we were speculating about how clutch a triple play would have been. That was the ball. Just not quite in triple play form.
Like to say hi to all those fans listening back home. I'm sure there are 2 of you, 2 viewers. Both of those viewers might be phones in the dugout right now, but thank you for tuning in. If it's Heather, hi Heather. I love you, I miss you.
I think Barb might be
Teddy?
watching.
Maybe
She was
Barb.
asking.
The Fentons are probably listening in. I don't know how to see comments if you are.
We got a picture here. I think he's like a sidearm junk baller.
Oh, are you up, Cork?
I haven't checked the line. Do we have a
I don't think
lineup
we
yet?
have a lineup. Do we have one?
Yes.
We would have needed a pen.
All right, this will tell us a lot right here. This first pitch.
Is this the leadoff hitter?
I don't know, but I think I saw this guy throw in. I think it was a lot of sidearm. We'll see. Kind of a push. Kind of a push.
I'd like to dedicate my next at bat to Jeff Frericks. We got Jeff's bat. We've got Jeff's batting gloves. We got Jeff's cleats. And we've got Dan Genrich's helmet. So we have a pitter patter of another PP word. Pitter patter of different baseball equipment donated amongst different Skeeters.
Nice scoop there, Nate Stark.
Thank you. Yeah.
That saved us. I mean, they could have scored 2 runs on that, on either side of that play.
That first one, you never know what the bounce is going to be like. It was kind of a middling hop, too.
Yeah.
Not quite where you want to see your first one.
Yeah. There's a really big lip over here too. In the grass.
Yep.
And the dirt.
Yeah.
If it's
Tell,
that, it's
tell Dan not to
over.
hit
It's
that.
over.
Don't aim for that.
So I would say unless this man has a lot of crazy movement on these pitches,
Long hop.
we should score runs today.
Yeah. It is kind
Not a lot of velocity. Not a lot of arm speed. Just appears that he's
But I think
just,
we're gonna get true hops.
he's kind of pushing it over too.
Yeah. This field's nicer than the stadium.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't. I mean,
I'd say Kenny's throwing harder than this guy. But if he's got a lot of English on his pitches and a lot of moxie on the mound, he could give us some problems. So we're about 15 guys down here, which threatened to cause some playing time issues, but a lot of the guys are hurt, so it's going to make my job easier.
This wasn't one of the permutations that we talked about.
Yeah.
This lineup.
You never know.
This lineup seemed to come out of nowhere.
All of a sudden.
There's too many things on this team. Well, I mean, you knew Cork was going to lead off, right? Or maybe we didn't know
I
that.
thought. I mean, maybe. I
Yeah.
had hope.
Yeah. Randy likes batting cleanup, so that's nice having a guy who likes batting cleanup. I mean, you 3 at the top is
You like
murderous.
You like players who have a preference of where they
Yeah,
bat.
I do. Randy's not afraid of the big moment, and I would say there's not a lot of guys on the team who aren't afraid of the big
What
moment.
if you have multiple guys who prefer to hit on the same spot?
Well, that's true on our team. It's the 9 spot. Like everybody would prefer to hit on the 9 spot, but we manage it.
So this umpire's zone, he's not giving low.
Looks
at
very
all.
tight.
And I didn't see him call the high pitch either.
I wonder, because
I
Ken's a
haven't seen
little.
in out.
How deep is that right fielder? Oh, he's too shallow. Can't play there.
This pitcher might get a different. He's certainly got a different angle approach than Ken. So they might get different calls too. Ken might, he's got that slinginess to him.
He kind of pushes it.
Yeah.
It doesn't generate a lot of arm speed.
I don't know if he always gets calls that maybe he should because of it, or maybe not. I don't know.
Feels like it's going to be easy to see it out of his hands.
You got any? You got any tells?
Change up?
Tipping anything yet?
Got to get Cork on time with this swing, and this is the kind of pitching he should annihilate.
That away. Good take. What is it? Full count?
Full count, yeah.
How many did they get there? Is it
2. They only got 2. That was really fortunate.
That
Good
away.
at bat, Court.
Hey,
good
at
lead
bat.
off, bud. It's always a little bittersweet to see Cork walking.
On that ground, I was gonna throw the guy out at second, and it got on.
Yeah, I think it skipped a little bit because it's so wet out there.
Yeah.
Got a lot of dew on the grass. It's very short.
I went into a soccer goalie mode.
Yeah. I'm glad it was you because I'd still be running after that if I was out there.
Well, at first when he hit it, I was like, "This is perfect." Let's throw him out at second. But
That rundown was ugly.
yeah,
That hurt a
happens.
little bit. But that was great to get out of that with 2 runs.
Yeah,
Because they had second and third, and a run one in. I said, well, they're going to score those 2. Can we hold them to 3? And we held them to 2.
No, Dan made a really nice play in the
Great
scoop
play.
by Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really nice.
I betted you clean up because I know you enjoy cleanup.
Yeah, I do. I used Oh, I think he just missed it.
That's a break. Oh, Dan's supposed to have a helmet on. Do we have a little coach's helmet?
I mean,
Now it just pulls Jeff off.
have they had helmets on?
Yeah. I'll run one out there.
Go get him, 14. Go, Tom. Yeah, good. That's what all he was going to take. The catcher. And it was like, he was like, yeah, it looked like he was jogging. There you go, Clark.
So we've remembered that this tournament asks base coaches to wear helmets. So your main play-by-play commentator is running a helmet to his brother to try to stay legal and obviously protect Dan's head. Tom Corcoran scored on a pass ball or wild pitch that I didn't notice. We'll have to see what the official score rules it. That's a deep ball that's going to get Casey in. It may even drop. It does drop. The Skeeters are probably suddenly feeling better about our chances after tying the game on a couple of tough routes over in left field. Attaway, way to hit it hard. So now the game is tied. It has not been the cleanest game so far, but we will take a fresh start here with the middle and bottom half of our lineup. Looks like the Amigos are picking each other up and making some defensive alignment shifts. The right fielder has moved to left, and the left fielder feels fairly small and is moving to right
We
field.
introduced the high sky concept.
I figured they would hear plenty about it, so I haven't touched on it yet. I'm joined again by our prime commentary man, Tom Genrick, who immediately wants to go to his
go-to phrase,
yeah,
high sky.
yeah.
Whenever I run out of things to say, I just throw that out there. That guy's clearly not able to track the ball.
No.
And as slow as this guy is, this pigeon, if that's their level of defense, we're going to score a lot of runs.
Yeah.
Because this guy's not going to miss a lot of bats.
So again, we are bottom of 1, 2-2. Nobody out. Nate Stark on second base. Randy Schmidt up. Looks like it's 1-1. There has been defensive alignments. We started the game quickly. The managers were both behind home plate at the first pitch. But we're underway, and both teams are getting their legs underneath them. I think that's fair, Tom?
All ready now, go get one.
Yeah, I would say that rundown was very disappointing that first inning.
Yep.
I mean, Kenny's played for 30 years. I'm sure he was just kicking himself because he didn't get off the mound. And you get that guy, you got one out,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
But I like what I'm seeing from this picture.
This seems like it might be one of those teams that has a lot of bats, but not a lot of defensive capabilities.
Yep, for sure.
There's a strikeout, throw out to first. Nate Stark read it well and moved to third.
They also don't have any specimens physically.
I think several of them fill out a Skeeter uniform just fine.
Well, yeah. I mean, neither do we. I mean, one of the things I always like to do at these tournaments is just kind of grade a team as they walk up. Give them a uniform grade. How do they fill out their uniforms? And as Ken and I have often talked, we're not really, we don't get nervous about the big truck drivers. You know, the guy who, the garbage
One out
men,
here, babe.
professional wrestlers, because these fields generally play big. Guys like that, if they don't hit an extra base hit, they can't get past first base because they can't run. The guys that scare us are the fast guys. This looks like a team full of short-torsoed men, like a travel tube of toothpaste. There's a shot that's going to get through. It's good to see Dan get off with the hit.
Barb said this is how it's showing up.
We're listening to some feedback from
Barb, are you there?
They were seeing it sideways?
Yeah, so this was the picture from Barb.
What's wrong with that? I
We've got a vertical video in.
Just turn the computer sideways. What's the problem?
Turn your head sideways.
But now
Barb.
we just have a very narrow view here, right?
Can we get it on first base?
Yeah.
That's what everybody's going to want. First
What?
base defense.
Nobody cares about how people do in the box.
Well,
Nice,
Rob,
Dan.
you know.
Yeah, Dan.
Oh,
Wow.
Well,
Dan
Rob, you
takes,
want?
Dan takes
you
third,
wanna-
steals second, ball hits him on the throwdown, and then he takes third.
We can walk around a little, it's fine here.
Got to be careful of running too much for the first time in months. Could be out the rest of the tournament just from running.
Attaboy, Case. So it looks like that got in a little on you.
Yeah, I got
But you
it down in the
barrel
hands.
on it?
It went a long way.
It
I
did,
was
yeah.
like, this air must be nice. I'd like to actually hit something hard and see what it does.
High sky. Clearly, that outfielder is becoming familiar with the high sky.
Yeah.
I was saying, like, if that's our level of defense, we're not going to miss this pitching too much.
Right. So Phil Allen now up to play at number 7, our left fielder, position 7, player 7, batting maybe 7th. Phil's one of our, as anybody who's listening knows, Phil's one of Skeeter perennial batting average champs. Always up near the top. Good player.
That way work. I say now 7.
He'll kind of leave the bat on his back shoulder, hanging it off the bicep in the back. It's kind of Pete Rose-esque. Draws a walk, but he credits that placement of the bat, his hands.
Sorry.
He credits that to some of his better seasons lately. Good bat control, probably what he feels like. All right, so this is Seth Fenton, our shortstop. Seth had a great championship game, a few hits, line drives. Right where the second baseman's in, he'll hit a lot of line drives right at that spot. And the guy's playing in a good spot for him, but is he ready for a rocket? I don't know. Good to get Dan in here.
In,
We go
portrait mode here.
4.
We responded to feedback from at least one of our viewers. It seems worse on my phone. I think,
It's really the commentary
we
that
wanted to get some of the
tune
high
in
sky.
is for.
Yeah. I mean, it's come into play already.
Hey, let's go, Seth, now. Come on, got a big one out there now. 11.
Yeah, there's been a lot of mentions of it. The over-under
Oh, other guys somewhat correct.
on high sky references is 11.
Coming down.
Ooh. Dan takes home on a steal from Phil. Well done.
Yeah. Cat-like out there. That's
All right,
the
so
kind of play that
Seth.
saved Teg's job at the city council meeting.
Yeah.
When they tried to oust him.
Yeah.
But when Teg promised us that type of baseball, the vote of no confidence.
Yeah.
Rob, 3?
4.
4. Feeling home. Didn't think he'd see that first inning at home.
All right, Seth, let's go.
Oh, sticks.
There's a hit to the right field side. We're picking on this guy who now this time doesn't have issues with the sun and makes the catch in right. Phil tagging up, going to third wisely, giving Bob a chance with 2 down. Bob's got long hair today.
He's wearing it down.
Wearing his hair down. I'm still trying to find the right comp for him. I mean, he looks like, I want to say Bob Golick, but then I looked up Bob Golick and I was like, no. I mean, and Ron Jeremy a little bit. Bob leaning forward a little
Bob,
bit.
get
He's
there.
actually going to beat this out. Coming home!
Safe.
So they get him on the swipe tag at home. It looked like he got through, but Phil's not going to argue it. So the Skeeters put up 3 runs, I believe, 3-2. Yeah, I didn't think he got you, but what are you going to do?
You got it on video.
4.5.
4.5. Odd 5-2 to end the inning.
It's Cindy over there. And Karen. Hello.
Kenny, 79. All right, so we're getting feedback from our fans. It appears that the orientation of the camera feed is showing up all differently on different platforms. On phones and TVs, I think we're going to switch this back to landscape mode to get us a better coverage of our field. And Barb is graciously willing to sacrifice and turn her laptop on its ear so that she can view the game as best we're able.
I often see my
Bob,
middle.
here's a scoring decision. We got to have a meeting of the books, presumably. Or nope, just base coach.
Oh, got it.
This was the gentleman who checked in just ahead of the Skeeters yesterday at orientation. They did not have their paperwork as in order as we did, and took a small amount of a dressing down from the league organizer, the tournament organizer. Ken perhaps sending a message to get your roster in a more timely manner next time.
This guy's partial to bright green. Hair, shirt, bat. His mitt is also green.
Come on, now, Kenny. Hit 2. Walk 3.
I did read the rules, I think, after or 4, the other team can request that pitcher be removed. These guys, again, with some delinquency on filling out the paperwork and lack of batting or base coach helmets,
Yeah.
perhaps they're not well versed in the rules of this tournament.
I'm going to also point out, too, that they noted 2 non-runners, and they're still on second and third.
The non-runners are?
Yeah. So, rule of is like you can't pick and choose when you have a non-runner. It's
Yeah.
all time. All right, Kenny. Top of 2, 4-2 Skeeters. Oh, Kenny's starting to find it. Come on, Kenny. Hey, get his ground ball here, Ken. Got him. Hey, smart, Stark. The old first to home, back to first. That's why we have spring training. 1 down. We are back to the top of the order. We got Randy fly ball to center. Going to tag the third. It's an okay one to give up there with bases loaded. For 2 outs, second and third. Now 3 for the Amigos, 4 for the Skeeters. This is the number 15, their second batter. Had a sharp single his last at bat. Good hitter. Next 3 guys are good hitters. Right, Dan. Oh. We got 1 scored. Uncharacteristic for Dan. Too much time. He brought another one in, so 4-4. Another sharp single by him right here in the first. That's a good start, Kenny. Oofda. Oofda. Umpires making the pitchers prove themselves so far. That they can hit spots consistently. He's not giving anything. There you go, Ken. Not going to question that one. I'm not sure where the Amigos are from. Up Seth, oh, just rolling up the middle. Randy's coming in 4. Here comes the ball. It's up the line. Two more. Single advance to second. I don't care about marking their RBIs. 99 is catcher. He walked last inning. We got 6-4. The Amigos. We need Ken to get a little more consistent in and around the zone so that we kind of start getting those borderline. Umpire wants to start. He can't open it up yet. There you go, Kenny. Hey, great pitch right there. Hey, you're still way up now. Okay, one spot your spot here, one spot your spot. That is foul. Was not foul. Right on the line. Phil comes to third. Smart throw. The guys who come to hit, they're swinging the bat. That's for sure. Got 2 down. They played at 5 this inning. Hit a shot to Dan Smolik over at third last at bat. Nice clean field. Nice pick by Nate Stark. Come on now, Kenny. It's a good pitch. Full count, 2 outs. I'm going breaking ball. Kenny strikeout pitch. He wants to get out. There it is. There it is. All right, after the top half of the second, we got 7 for the Amigos and 4 for the Skeeters going into the bottom. I mean, don't embarrass me. It's my bad. You saw what I did with it last time.
How many come in today? Like 4 or 5?
We got 4.
4?
We had you plating 5.
Okay. Thank you.
Question for you.
So, I got more players. I just didn't get the chance to put the ones that were on the bench. Oh no, they're all gonna run. I never said they were not running.
Oh, they're on your line.
Oh really? Yeah.
Okay.
All right, they're running.
Okay. Well, they are. Yeah.
You want that?
Thanks, Bob.
Of course. I got bats. I got seeds. Welcome to my helmet if I don't have it on my head.
Carry me all week.
We got Chuck, tag, top.
And it's easiest to not get yourself out with a good pitch.
Got a small zone. Sit on one pitch, one location.
I think, you know, let's just consistently
Good time to learn.
Hi, Barb. Hi, Fentons. 7 viewers. Look at us.
Chuck is up.
Chuck's up, yeah.
He's in the batter's box.
All of our 7 fans out there, thanks for watching.
We got Chuck, and then tag, and then top of the order.
Fans.
Do they get 3 or 4 there?
They got 5 there.
I'll get out of your way so you
So
can
they
watch
got
Chuck.
7.
Yep.
Everybody's
You're
tuning in
treat
for
here.
Chuck.
Chuck and then tag. This is what you tune in for.
We had a very fun game of the initials game hosted by Trivia Mafia's own Chuck Terhart. It was a lot of fun.
Me, Tag, Jeff, and Rob Jones were the champions.
True.
And it wasn't even really close.
It was very close.
Sad, I missed that.
Nice hit.
Keep digging. Don't hurt yourself. Thrown out at first base. Nice play by short, just to knock it down. Hit hard, yeah.
A lot of marks on the barrel there.
Yeah.
He was out. Uh-oh. He ran hard, he's slow.
God, that's what I was saying. Don't hurt yourself as he's running. We don't need that. You guys don't need to run that hard. Not yet.
Yeah.
I believe the first thing mentioned after that hit was, don't hurt
Yeah. Oh, God.
Even before a nice hit.
Don't
Like
hustle.
everybody's, I mean, at this age, right? I mean, there's a little bit of something happening.
Come on. We can't have too many people get hurt.
Hey,
All right,
Ted,
Thomas.
you're ready now.
Hey, no hustling if you hit it hard.
Well, yeah, this is when the strike. So, but yes, it helps.
With each push off when I was running down the line, I'm just like, please hold, please hold. Hey,
Yeah, they did one in Arizona.
it's a quick 2 outs for the Skeeters here. I'll be back to the top. Let's go, Tom Corcoran.
Yeah. Feeling pretty good about it, man.
Cork's looking for a big one here. Not a ton of respect by our right fielder from the Amigos. They'll learn soon enough. And if it's fair, it's way gone, but it's way foul. That was hit a very far away foul. The right fielder was not impressed. He is still holding his shallow right field position.
Yeah, I'm not still getting 100%, so.
Yeah.
And they listen now. Really?
Yeah.
Talking to the third baseman.
I know.
It's like, what does the third baseman ever had to say that you need to listen to?
Yeah.
I feel like we do all our talking to each other like off the field.
Yeah. Certainly don't get into conversations every pitch.
Yeah.
Just a different style.
We got 2 and 2.
He gets on.
I like it.
Starting to feel
Yeah.
a little bit looser.
The sun's starting to warm things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Sun feels really nice. Sorry, Minnesota.
Yeah, really.
I mean, it's brutally cold there right now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I think this weekend was not getting out of the negatives. So, just foul again.
Well, ball in. Ball in, guys.
Playing at Palm Desert High School, home of the Aztecs, the Aztec Pride on their school building. Definitely a top 3 field we've played at in Palm Springs in our last number of years here. Very nice. Very golf fairway-like in the outfield. Oh, what a hold, Cork! What a hold! Watch Cork see that right into the ground. Saw every lace on that ball. 3-2. Cork walked his first at bat on the long count. Cork doesn't often get long counts because he's a big swinger. And first baseman sort of looked away as he caught that. Good went off of the end of the bag. We'll go L to 3. Yeah, fall ball of the day for sure. For now. A lot of game left. In true Skeeter fashion, we do have a fall ball of the game that'll be awarded.
That was an interesting form there.
Yeah, I think he was fighting for his life. All right, top of 3, we are going back to the Amigo side of the lineup. The key here will be to continue throwing strikes.
Just talking to Ken between innings, he feels that he kind of found his mechanics there the second half of the last inning. The book bears that out, Bob.
I mean, it did. Balls were put in play. I mean, the last 5 batters, balls were put in play. The previous walk-in 2-hit batsman started the inning, but
Our pitcher is confident.
I know that's Ken though. I mean, Ken often, has an inning or 2 here, and then finds that arm slot and is ready.
What do we have now?
It's 7-4. 4-7. Yeah, that was a kind of a rough one last inning.
First one was rough too.
Yeah. Let's hope they get less rough instead of progressively more rough.
I think our
Like strike 1. We haven't seen that yet.
what's Skeeter spring training is normally the first 2 innings of the first game.
Feels right. Oftentimes of first baseball activity we've done outside of chasing after wiffle balls. Which
Can be
Well,
among the most taxing
yeah.
of the baseball activities.
Is Chuck trying to figure out his life? Oh, this is bad, not the life.
All right, Kenny. All right, now, Kenny. This is their 5th batter, Roman. High sky. Nate Stark's underneath it. 5-3 in fall territory. It looked like he got a glimpse of the sun at the last second there, but he did not forget his sunglasses, so he was well prepared. Is that a pop-up to 3? Last batter here got hit. 1 of 2 hit batsmen so far. He's up in the box. Which got hit by a curveball, which makes sense. Come on, Kenny. Right at him now. Up, down. Hey, right at him now. Battling, Ken. Let's go 39. That's a good pitch. 2-1. Well, I think that was a split finger that didn't come out quite right. Now, a little more about this weather. So we are still in the morning hour. It's close. Long run for Dan Smolik. On almost any other given day, we would see Nate Sir chasing that down, doing a sliding catch. He's working on an issue with his heel, so he's a little bit stationary back there, so he's going to stop everything, but plays like that are going to be trouble. Oh, great pitch. Gotta be full count here. Big breaker. And there it is. Sit him down. Yup. It's an easy call to make with knowing Kenny. And we played with Ken and caught Ken. You give him an opportunity for that. Big breaking ball. Batter stands no chance. What Ken loves to do is work from being ahead. We haven't gotten ahead in too many counts yet. So he's battling a lot of 2-ball counts, 3-1 counts. Ken wants you 1 and 2. Then he's got 3 pitches he can go for. That's a good pitch, Ken. Again, he should be looking curveball because every situation has dictated that pitch. I think he went split finger there. Good stop, Nate. Full count. And deuce. Oh. Base on balls. 2 down. Top of 3. Amigo 7, Skeeters 4. This guy was also hit last inning. Again, starting ball 1. Ken here. Pretty soon he's going to start getting up on all these hitters. 0-2, 1-2. Keeping him honest at first. We haven't seen anybody run yet. He looks like he's interested. Ken's hard to run on. He's quick. He's not going to let you be comfortable over there. Number 4 here. Roman will... There we go, Kenny. Even it up 1-1. Looking for the sign down at third. There was no sign given. Swing away. Running. That was a tough pitch to throw him out on. Curveball inside. Needed to pick it. Combine that with a competent jump by the runner. Equals standing up, stolen base. That's a good pitch, Ken. Man, just not getting anything. Not getting anything. 3-1. Got 2 down, runners on first and second. We got bottom of their lineup here, so we need to This is the hitter we need right here. We don't want to go back to the top with many guys on here. Top of the order can hit. There we go. There we go. First pitch swinging. Looks like kind of bold on account of the walks that have been issued. One. Be a good one to get out of, Ken. Come on now, Kenny. Come on, 39. Hey, hit a spot now. Hit a spot here. That's a good pitch. Right at Dan Smolik. Right in the air. There we go, Dan. Just pounced on it. Right at him. A little L5 to end the inning. 3 outs. After the top half of the third, still 7 Amigos, 4 Skeeters. We're ready to go. We got top of the order. After top next inning.
Okay, that's it.
So that was good to get that one. Do we know people are watching? I'm talking.
There's 6 viewers.
Oh. Any of them tell me to let's just watch the game and keep the solo commentary to yourself?
I don't know why I had to throw all those guys under the bus like that.
I know. Them or us? I mean,
just.
I mean, there was a person walking a dog down the street too that I had to.
Yeah, just disparage their character.
It was loud.
I don't like choke collars. I like a harness.
Chuck had a setback.
It's going to be
trying to run down the line. We're going to
Genrick or other Genrick.
Genrick.
Chuck.
Chuck May ended his weekend of baseball with a lingering back issue that he was hoping would stay quiet for the weekend. Well wishes to his family.
Let's get the right swing on there.
Is D watching?
Yes, I would expect she is. She's a dedicated and avid Skeeter fan and follower.
I hope he texted her before, just getting the breaking news on air, like live on air.
Yeah, I mean, nothing severe, but the back injury that's all too common of a 35-plus baseball team.
Yeah. A lot of back and lower leg weakness.
Sark, I missed it, but I heard you track down a nice top fly.
It was very nice. Did the sun get you sort of like last second? It felt like kind of like.
Yeah, I wasn't tracking it too well.
It looked good.
Found my glove.
Yeah.
You go over your. Huh? This way.
Let's go, Casey. It's a high sky.
Casey, you're fine.
Casey will be disappointed with that one. He was hoping for more. We often are.
Yeah, and totally.
Nate Starks, number 14, hit a big double the first inning to bring in a run. So I feel like right field is now maybe paying some respect to our left-handed batting, very heavy left-handed batting lineup. Just a bit high. Little looper.
Bonano, go get some. Find a gap.
I don't think Nate Stark's going to let that one go by twice.
I was so off.
He'll be right in the gap. All right, keep working, Nate. 2-1, 1 down. Come on, Randy.
Oh, I gotta get into one. My pitch recognition wasn't awesome last at bat. Oof. Shit,
Not you.
Two balls, 2 strikes. And he strikes a tall guy that, is right at the knee, so that could have gone either way. I think it was right down the middle. Ugh. That was a smart pitch, 3-2-2. Full count.
What do we got, the 4th, Bob?
We got bottom of 3. It's a very long game. So far.
Start.
We're not going to get through 9, are we?
Well, I mean, last inning was.
Kenny works fast, which helps us.
A little off
Come on, Andy.
the end of the bat.
Just a lot of, I would say, long swings.
All right, now Randy. Randy saw a good 2-strike changeup last at bat that he was out in front of. I mean, Kenny works fast. Kenny needs to start throwing strikes. I think Ken would say that too. That he's most effective when he gets ahead and counts.
Yeah.
Because then he's got 3 pitches he can play.
I don't know if he's thrown a baseball literally since
Leave it up.
TCMBL playoffs, though. So
I mean,
it's gonna take him a few innings.
I mean,
I know you haven't either.
right. I mean,
None of us.
and normally between seasons, if we don't do this, I will have thrown a pitch in September and not again until May.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but how
pitch
sharp
football.
are you in the first, like your first?
Come on,
game?
2-5. Have a
I
tournament
mean,
here.
didn't I shut out the Dodgers or the Generals?
I don't remember.
Like 5-0.
Break that seal, get it
I don't
started.
remember.
I don't
Big time
remember
for
either,
you.
but shout out to the Generals.
I mean, I would say, you're more of a control pitcher than Kenny. I mean, you never walk guys. The extent that Kenny has a weakness is he can be a little loose with the zone.
I like how you're saying I'm a control pitcher, meaning I throw slow.
No, I don't.
Kenny
I
throws
don't.
hard.
I don't even think that's it. Like, I don't consider Kenny a power pitcher. I consider Kenny kind of a movement pitcher. I think his fastball and his curveball moves.
Yeah. Where
But
mine
you
is
can-
flat and
Come on,
straight.
Dan.
Yeah, but
yours.
you stay in the zone. Like, you don't walk people.
I try not to. All right, now Dan Smolik
And when Kenny's
Dan
on,
had a nice
he's got
good
the
last.
movement and the spots.
at bat.
Yeah, he had a good
Dan was all over the base paths. Just an all around good at bat, good running, good.
A lot of pop-ups, huh?
End of 3. Skeeters 4. Amigo 7.
So Chuck was running down to first. It looks like he might have slipped a disc. He's probably out for the tournament. A lot of injuries this tournament for us. I don't think I'd describe our roster as exceptionally fit. I think that's the phrase I would use. We have more of an assortment of body shapes than they do, though. I feel like this is a team. If we played them mid-season, TCMABL, I think we'd beat them. Not with ease, but we'd beat them 8 out of 10 times. They got some hitters. Shortstop appears decent. I mean, this pitcher they're throwing at us isn't anything special. Kenny seems to be dialing in a little bit. It's going to get through. Casey cut it off, but no play at first. That's what we got to do. We got to stop popping up, put the ball on the ground. So this is a 3-game round robin. Got a game here. Play another one immediately after this on the same field at noon, which is 3 hours after our start time.
Good pitch.
Not sure what that is in Minnesota. And then we'll have one tomorrow. It's probably going to take 2 wins. We got him.
Oh, yeah.
Kenny's got a great move.
Nice pick, Kenny.
The second guy Kenny's picked off. First guy, first inning rundown, we didn't execute that, but he sniped that guy too. So we got to probably win 2 out of 3 to make.
Good pitch.
I feel like Kenny's settling in now. If we make the playoffs, we'd have a playoff game Sunday afternoon, and then potentially semis Monday morning. It's a base hit. The field. Got his hands inside the ball. That was a nice piece of hitting. You can tell that these guys are kind of in their season and we're not. They're in season, we're out of season in terms of where we're at. Because I do think we play this team back home mid-season, we handle them. I think the Mudslingers are better than these guys.
Yep.
Better pitching, better hitters. Yeah, I do too. I think the Angels,
Sometimes it doesn't bounce your way.
Dodgers.
They've squirted a couple through the infield. We've given them a couple extra outs. They've given us a couple outs. As you know, I hope we could all be Los Amigos at the end of this. I find their general comportment and demeanor to be acceptable to above average. What would you say?
Well, I haven't had a chance to talk to them because I didn't reach base. But they seem fine. I mean,
They smile.
yeah. There hasn't been any.
A good quip to Dan about the Minnesota. Did you hear that one?
Yeah, I did.
There we go.
Nice play, Dan.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ.
So that was a clean field by Smolik at third. Good throw to Stark at first. Got the put out. The runner broke for third. Stark put a throw on the bag, but it was a short hop that Seth over at short had slid to field and just squirted away from him into left field into no man's land, and the runner rounded.
Good pitch.
I don't know. So we've given up another run. I believe that's 8-4, Tom.
Yeah, I believe it's 8-4.
Way up, Kenny, way up.
We keep telling ourselves this is a vacation where we play baseball, but when you're on the field, you don't think about the vacation as much as you think about the baseball.
Oh. Good nibble, Kenny.
This guy's got a gold necklace. The high socks. Earring. And the ground ball. Dan, let's see if he can make the throw. Yep, Dan's got that throw. He's got that slap back.
He's found it.
He's found it. So we got some work to do. We're down by 4. It's a 2.5 hour time limit, so I think we're doing okay. Kenny works so fast. Their guy works slow though.
Boy, Kenny.
Attaboy, Kenny.
Figured out the mechanics there.
Yeah, you're settling in for sure.
Everything about that one.
Yeah.
I got my release point. Just arm slots right.
Lou, I got a game ball if you'd like it now.
We got Phil, Seth, Bob, Dan, Tom.
Phil, Dan, Tom.
Phil,
Hey,
Seth,
that's all right.
Bob.
I just can't believe that thing never hung. It just skipped on the.
You can go tell the book right now.
Hey, Skeeter fans.
Yeah. He's like, are you changing your mind? I'm like, no, I'm hitting for him. He's like, oh, tell the umpire. Yeah, tell the umpire. I'll let him. Yeah. We also are chasing like 4 runs, so. I'm trying to decide that. My brain's on that. Yeah, yeah.
No one brought a weight, huh?
No, that 50-pound weight limit.
Yeah, it was scaring somebody.
49 and a half. So that's one you guys.
All right, let's go, Seth. Ben.
Get us
Come on, 11. Get us started. Stir that drink. Dan, what's the key here to hitting a ball solid? Like,
Fine barrel.
yeah, okay. Now, where's the barrel?
End of your bag and go down about 5 inches.
Yeah. My barrel has a lot that's up the handle.
Yeah,
Just gotta get it going a little
what's
bit.
a barrel?
We'll be fine.
The proper
I'm trying to think of who hit my bat that has barrel mark. There you go, Seth. Come on now, Seth. Come on, big one left now.
Easy, 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 easy.
Yeah. That is a Skeeter injury.
Not need you going down.
Here, Bob.
Low percentage right there. That's a low percentage
I fouled it and hit the
risk.
Oh, did you foul it?
Yeah, I've got a piece.
Time you got any rolling salter in, you're a little better when you're twitchier. I don't feel like you're twitchier anymore. You're in the cage and you get all.
I don't know what to do right now. Either a shot of whiskey or some rolling salts.
Let's go, Bob. Here we go, Bob. I don't even know if you're actually
What's up? Thanks for holding us. Oh. Oh.
I don't know how that thing get cut.
Didn't get banged up at all. No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I can take that, Dan. Yeah. Give it to him.
Man. You gotta give that to us, bro.
We just are not clicking right now.
That was pretty close. That was pretty good. I've been watching every season pitch. Like, that pitch has not been called yet. It might have been a little longer.
Bob is saying that pitch hasn't been called. I think he's right. The ump's been pretty tight zone. He looks like a good umpire. That pitch looked down and away. He did miss a play. The inning we scored 4. Called Phil out at home. Slide. Phil was pretty clearly safe, so we missed that. But it's probably off season for this umpire too. We got some work to do, Rob.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's not going to make Tom happy. Cork is apparently advocated center field, forcing Tom Genrick's hand. How you doing, sir?
Here you go. Marcos is coming out, and Miguel Munguia. Miguel is kind of bad for him.
Number 25?
Yeah. So,
Marcos?
yeah, he's Marcos right here.
Oh, this is Marcos?
Yeah, so he's out,
Yep.
and Miguel is batting for him.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I fucking went out there to coach because I reported to them. I'm coaching 30 seconds.
Good pitch, Kenny.
So we do have Tom Genrick is taking right field. We have Randy back in center. Looks like Phil in left. Infield's unchanged.
Good patch.
This is their number 4 hitter. We've retired him 2 times previously. Looks like the score is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 4. We had a shutdown inning in the 3rd. They've tacked on a couple the other way. Dan Smolik's seen a lot of time. He's got a really good arm. And Nate Stark has plenty of height to handle that easily. Will be 5-3 again. And it's nice to get that first out cleanly.
One down.
Hey, good start, Cam.
Very good stuff from Ken. There's a curveball that had her badly fooled. Like to see swings like that. And it comes right back with a fastball, freezes him. Batter's now 0-2, and Ken and Nate are feeling pretty good about this at bat. There's another curveball. Batter was willing to expand the zone, but not quite that much.
Did to me.
Ooh. Back to 2-2. Ken's working around the edges, trying to get that chase. That was a good pitch. Let's see if we can't get him here. There's that curveball again that's popped up. Nate has maybe some broken toes, but he basket catches that with plenty of glove web to spare.
What the deal, Kenny?
Hey, new hitter, Ken. New hitter, Nate. Ken, new hitter. This is number 7, Miguel something or other.
Good pitch.
We never got any list of
Subs? No. So we're looking for our first 1, 2, 3. It's outside. 1-1, Bob? Future historians will appreciate that when I held the book, the pitches were occasionally tracked. Pinch hitter Miguel works a walk. Start his
You often want
Palm
pitchers
Springs
to
Desert
swing.
Classic that way. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times you want to see what that guy that didn't make the opening lineup is capable of.
Let's go, Nate.
Good block by Nate. Held the runner still at first base. Again, apologies for the lack of camera coverage at the real high buck position of first base. Ken's had a good success with his move so far today. The infield had moderate success converting those moves to outs.
Good pitch.
That's nice.
Often you get the rundown practice in spring training, but when your spring training is game 1,
Yeah, that's where you. There's a stolen base chance. Foul off. It's going to be out of play. Starts giving it a go. Let's not hurt ourselves over there. 14.
he was on cement.
So that ball did.
Stark, those
That
turf
ball
shoes really paid
did
off
stay
there, I
in
think.
play.
Had that been metal,
Stark had to move onto concrete and try to field it on the fence, but again, I think hot tub speculation is going to be, does a different first baseman make that play?
well, it's on cement, so it's out of play.
I think it's still for show.
Oh, you want to make
What happened? A strikeout?
it was like Stark. Stark was just talking about how he got turf shoes specifically,
Oh,
and was wondering whether that was a good idea. That turned out to be a good idea.
yeah.
Because metal
You
would
don't
have put
wanna-
him on his
You don't want to fall
on
down.
the
And
backside.
our Skeeters are dropping like some kind of
Right.
insect.
Some pesky insect.
All right, we're leading off. We need Dan. It's all going to come down to you in this inning, I guess. Bottom of 5. We need some runs. Don't worry about the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's time, but we do need several.
You got 8? 8-4? Something like that?
I have 8-4. Yeah, 8-4 is still the score. We're now in the bottom of the 5th. Dan Genrick has entered the game for an injured Chuck Terhark.
We need our Skeeter fans. Dig deep. Rally caps.
Yeah.
Do we have a moderately injured Dan Genrick?
Let's get all the Fenton
Benny.
children on their feet.
Yeah, all
for
the
this
Fenton
entire
kids,
half inning.
Fenton kids, on your feet. We need you.
Do they represent 50% of our viewership?
Perhaps more.
That's why I can address you directly.
All right, so we're going Genrick, back to back.
Yeah.
Brothers
This is
Genrick.
like backyard
This would
baseball
be
right here.
this would be discussed at length in the hot tub if this were the spark. Well, I'm not going to finish that analogy with respect to our Southern California environs.
Yeah. Maybe sympathetic a bit here.
Yeah.
Bottom of 5?
This is the bottom of 5. We are down by just 4 runs.
I mean, we got that in one inning, guys.
Yeah.
Step it up.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta win this game.
I mean, I think we definitely could win this game.
You want book or you want me to hold it?
Gas station or something.
Here we go,
Let me see if they got. Let me see if I can find them.
Dan looked really good in
Let's go, lead
the
off.
mini wiffle balls,
Tom, we need a real at bat out of you.
so we're hoping it translates.
That's right.
Let's go, Dan.
1-1. 22, Dan Genrick. Old-fashioned 6-3. Got Dan's big brother coming up.
Here we go, Tom.
I was looking for a better at bat than his last one. It was a little pop up to the second baseman.
Come on, spark
So-
plug.
He's been working the cages pretty hard this winter.
Too well.
Pitcher's wondering why this type of batter is batting so low in the order. Come to find out.
I mean, he's swinging here 100% because he's taking 2 pitches.
Yeah.
Huh? How about that?
I'm not often a patient hitter, but he's ready now. He's locked.
He's like,
I saw that pitch my last at bat, and it feels like it's outside out of his hand, and then it crosses the middle.
interesting. Gotta think the other way then.
Yep.
Not give up on an outside. Oh, come on, Tom.
In the other batter's box, for fuck's sake.
Come on, Tom.
Some fun, Cork. Let's go.
Got top of the order with Cork here. Pitcher's credit, he's really settled in after that first inning, and all he's really doing here is throwing strikes. And oftentimes that's all you need to do is just throw strikes. That was kind of a little funny pitch. Cork's gonna let that go. He's not tricked by it by any means. Cork has a wonderful eye up there.
There's plenty around. Yeah, you can go back up the main road there or a couple blocks down their way.
He's gonna leave that down. It's too tall. 3-1. This is a pitch where if it's close, he's swinging.
But there's all kinds of stuff there.
Although down 4, he might be a little more selective.
Well, I don't know how we have time limits of 2 hours and 30 minutes, so probably not gonna have time to.
That's gone. That is gone, gone, gone.
Hey, that babe.
2 hop the school building.
Wow.
I guess he did.
Just
I was very well struck. One
Yep.
hop the school
I didn't
about
see it.
75 feet behind
Oh,
me.
darn it, I didn't see it. That's why the whole team's coming out. Yay! Ah! There it is. That's why the whole team's coming out.
That was Nate Stark's bad.
Well, I don't know.
I guess my bat is capable. I don't know if I needed to know that.
Good spark right there. Big spark.
So, Phil Allen.
Cork likes to get that one early. Man, that was well struck. That was fun.
So now it's incumbent on you.
Watch it now. Yeah, I was gonna say. you
Casey was
guys
talking
can
about
sit
having a good
closer.
tournament, so I think he's ready.
can see
He's
it
locked
all.
in. He had a good night's sleep last night, so much so that he missed trivia, which, I mean, you gotta be tired if you miss trivia, especially when Chuck's hosting or Nate Stark's hosting. He's been throwing this little loop-de, goofy pitch. Not really effective.
6 or 7, yeah.
Bottom 5.
Bottom 5.
There you go, Case! Just a rip, just waited on it.
Let's start banging now.
Just a hitter. Just a hitter. What this top of the lineup's gonna do to a pitcher that gets a little bit off of his rhythm. Combination of Cork, Casey, Stark, Randy, Dan, and Phil. I mean, there's not a better lineup. Definitely not a better top 6. In home league, in this league, we just need to show it. Pitcher's never going to love seeing 4 lefties come up in the middle of the order. Having pitched a little bit, I would not have a good feeling. That got him. We've been successful in every other stolen base. Every throw has been off. That was right on. End of the inning, we scored 1, so now it is leads cut a bit. 8 for the Amigos, 5 for the Skeeters after 5 completes. You know, just a few runs. We started the game at 9. We have a 2.5 hour limit, so that would be 10, 11:30. It is currently 10:30. So, yeah, we certainly got time. Kenny had a great inning on top of the 5, so I think he's maybe finally warmed up in this California sun. Feeling it. Top 6. All right, now, Kenny. Right out now. There you go. Good pitch.
One down.
And Kenny's got it. Feeling good. Ken's the type of pitcher, too, that will continue this game, and then if he's feeling good, he's like, I'll just throw the next one, too, all right, guys? There you go, Kenny. Keep going now. It's a good pitch. Hey, right at him now. You get a ground ball now, Kenny.
Keep wanting to stand in front of it.
There you go.
I think the viewing audience would appreciate a little bit of Dan Genrick backside.
I don't think so.
Huh?
Audience of what, 2?
I think it says 6. One might be Jones. Pitch, Kenny.
On top!
Jeez. Almost just smoked a Amigo over
I didn't
there.
say anything fast enough because I thought he saw it. And he was
And then also he looks away.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming right for him.
Just get himself comfortable on his seat. Looks up. Flashes quick. Oh, that was a good pitch. That was a good pitch. Hey, good throw, Nate. Hey, we got 2.
Two down, dos out.
Two outs, runner on second. This is their second batter. He's scored a bunch of runs today. Not entirely sure how he's gotten on his last at bat, but been up 3 times and he scored 3 times, so he fell. Oh, wow, come on, that was a good pitch, Kenny. I had to go sit down after I saw that pitch. There you go, Ken. Got to call it a strike when it's swinging. pitcher and catcher gonna do a little trickery here. Just watch. They're working on this trick play last night. It involves Casey to start waving his arms crazy. No, there's no trick play. There you go. What are you complaining about? That was a good pitch. Inside of the plate's a strike, too. Whole plate's a strike. There you go, Kenny! Great pitch. Ken likes to end innings with a strikeout. That's his 4th inning, ending it with a strikeout. After the top of the 6th, Migos 8, Skeeters 5. We got Nate Stark, Randy Schmidt, Dan Smolk, Phil Allen, Seth Fenton, Bob Gordon, Dan Genrick in for Chuck Tark, and then Tom Genrick. That is a 5 spot that we need to put up here. And Ken cruising.
The umpire standing there and a couple fielders converging without clarity on who's taking it.
Stark, Schmidt, Molek.
Let's have some good ABs. Take the A's.
Benton,
I feel like if I do too many, my arms get like a little. I change it. All the time.
We had 50.
Yeah, sometimes I forget. Yeah. I like
Try not to do a full 100%.
Yeah. Sometimes I do though. And then I try to give myself like a minute or two.
I think you should do 100% or at the plate. Knock it over the fence.
Alright.
Might get runs. How about we try to
What are we down by, like 3 or 4 or something? It's like the 6 inning or something?
Yeah.
He didn't like it. That one that they didn't follow, like that was mad.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh!
Good try.
Almost had a little bit of a predicament with that third baseman trying to field that. That was a good effort.
Down my right ear.
Yeah. And then he kicked the outfield turf.
Oh, good cut. Good cut. Here we go. Good hitter, Nate. Never know. Tough play. Tough play. Yep, down. Hey, we need that way. Go, Randy.
We often talk about the California high sky. It was on display right there. Third baseman just made a great attempt at a foul ball, only to have one that one would expect to be camped under.
Pop-up single.
It is a hit-friendly environment here. You didn't touch it.
Yeah.
High sky.
Randy Schmidt. No batting. We got to get something. Hey, Smolik, we got to get something going here. Okay?
That was one swing that Randy
Lots of just squaring it up.
didn't
Let the bat do the work.
hold back on.
Not quite what Randy did there. Randy just kind of, completely he missed it by a foot. So he did less of the bat to ball skill and more of the swing to the fence.
I think it was the message swing.
Okay.
He was telling that pitcher, like, this is how I can swing if I'm actually on the ball.
Yeah. Give him something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Now that they can't make
As a
mistake.
pitcher, if you get a little bit of breeze after a big cut, you don't want to go in that same spot again.
When the batter misses it by a foot, does that concern the pitcher about going in the same spot again?
Number field.
One.
This is one? Okay, great.
No, I'm going to throw that same exact pitch again if they missed it so badly.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. On base. On base. Hitting yours. Whatever you got to do. Walk's as good as a home run.
All the experts will tell you.
Yep. A little early.
Hey, just like hit club, Randy.
25.
Hey, right here, Randy.
Go get it.
All right, Smiley. Let's go.
Go down, Dan.
I was kind of thinking about that, and I saw something else. Yeah.
Come on, Dan. Good battle. Way to be willing to help, Phil. We want to keep this game moving. Keep it moving, you know. All right, 21. Go, Dan.
Here we go, Dan.
Go, Dan.
It's a lot of high sky for that third baseman this inning.
Yeah, a lot of high sky.
I mean, sun's getting to that point where it's, you know, definitely impacting, especially if you're kind of changing directions. I mean, when they say high sky, this is what they mean. Go, Dan Smollett. Big hit, 21. There you go, Dan. They got him. Good barrel. A lot of arm on it. Phil Allen. Been on once today with a walk and a stolen base. This is
Phil Allen, we need a hit here. We need to get a run in somehow.
somehow.
Couple of hits here.
Pass ball would be nice.
Yeah, pass ball, single.
There's not been a. I don't think they've had a pass ball that's mattered. Maybe run scored, first inning.
I think I advanced to third on one.
Never mind.
I'll leave it.
I mean, they're working the game clock, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're aware of the game clock,
No.
though.
The style of their team is not very prompt. Everything's like a little bit of tapping people and giving acknowledgments to the catcher and the umpire and pointing to the field.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, we could play ball at some point here.
So then, but you got that one pretty good. Was it?
Pomp and circumstance.
That's the opposite field swing. Yeah.
Hoofed up. He's throwing that little loopy sidearm thing to minimal success, but more of an off-balance pitch.
Yeah.
That almost was called for strike 30.
Hey,
Look up, Phil.
Let's go, Seth.
Oh, geez. Come on, Dad. Maybe less preparedness will help us at that for me.
Seth last time struck out swinging. Gotta get it here though. Runner on second, runner on first, 2 outs. Well, shot to right field. That's going to score. Run through it. Down.
Runner. Okay, we need a runner. Nice job. Good wheels.
I think we can do an injury runner.
Yep.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hey! You were the last one on a counter.
So Seth has been battling some knee issues, as is kind of the general mood of the roster, but this is an important situation. First and third, 2 out. Bob Gordon up at the plate. I think we're down by maybe 2. But we could use a base hit to get this last run in here at least. Seth thinks he'll be fine, so he just the issue with his knee is kind of shook loose. He just needs to get everything put back in place, and I think he'll be back at short. We had declared him a non-runner. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Get down. Oh. Bob got a little too much of that. Left fielder made a running catch at his cap. Skeeters will take a couple. Some good contact from the bottom part of our lineup. Out of the way, Phil.
Take it quick.
Yeah, it's been hurt, so it's nothing. It's not all that surprising. At least it was on that kind of a play, and not. I got it all braced up and stuff, so it's been bothering me. I got an MRI scheduled for when I get back. The doc said I could just respect it. It like locks up the discus thing, so it's locked. Anything for 10, 20 seconds. And then for a few minutes after it's sore, but it.
You doing all right, Seth?
I think so. Yeah, I think maybe an inning off might be enough for me. A lot of ice tonight. A lot of ice.
I don't know if the camera picked up
it was a decent
that,
play.
but
It could've been a lot
Seth
worse.
had to hit. He's going to take an inning off. Ice it. He thinks he'll be fine. So it looks like we are now top of 7. Skeeters are trailing 8-6. We're down 2.
Yeah, I think that there's some stuff that I can do.
This is their 3-hitter.
The meniscus now, like they don't even add it.
We have Tom Corcoran has moved into short. Our first shuffling of the infield. We have Randy back in center and Tom Genrick in right. Looking for quick innings as we are up against a time limit for the tournament play.
30 minutes.
Get back, Casey. Over Casey's head. The 3-hitter rounds the base. That's a clean single.
Other third batter.
Yeah, it's the 3-hitter.
And then we went swinging in the cages.
So local time, we started pretty much right at 9 o'clock, so we are under their rules. We can't start a fresh inning after 11:30. So as we're trying to come back here, we're simultaneously watching that clock. There's a bunt from their 4-hitter. Looks like Nate tried to barehand it, reach down, didn't come up with it. Both runners are safe. Would have been a tough play. It was a good bunt. Right, Bob?
It had a lot of backspin on it. I think that's what got Nate, sir. He's also not
He's
as
a little hobbled.
Yeah, quick as he normally is. Looks like they got the closer warming up.
Yeah, they do have a new arm in the pen.
I mean, I'll say that pitcher really settled down after the first and just was like, I'm going to throw a strike.
That's a good swing. That's going to be trouble. Randy fields in 1 hop. He makes the throw all the way home. It's up the line. Hard to have it. Nate 1 hops it. Runner advances from first to third. This batter stops at first for a RBI single. The small ball pays off. That makes the score 9-6. Los Amigos in the lead. We're again first and third, nobody out. There's another bunt. This time it's foul on the first base side.
Really taking advantage of our limited movement from the mound and play it.
In general, limited movement in general, perhaps. They seem like the type of team that appreciates the old school baseball approach.
Busting it out late in the game, I mean, it's...
They squared around twice in the first inning.
Yeah.
There's a slapped liner over Casey's head. They are it's fielded cleanly by Tom Genrick. They go first to third and RBI again. You know, we should have let him bunt.
That's your button. Might have resulted in a similar outcome.
How else is the stream going, Bob? You update any non-baseball
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
events?
I guess it would have like.
A little bit of chatter about trivia last night.
Trivia Mafia developed initials game app that we gave some test runs to. Did you mention who won the trivia, Bob?
Cork mentioned it for sure.
Okay.
He said it wasn't close, which I disagreed with it being quite close.
Bob and I were on opposite delineations of the teams, and I think it wasn't really that close.
It was quite close.
That's going to be interesting. So Randy's camped underneath it. They're likely tagging. Randy throws into second. Cork relays because the first base runner was not making any plans to go to second. So Cork decided to give it a go and see if anything broke our way at home. Nothing did. That's another run in. And an RBI sac fly.
Rafael comes out, or Rafael Roman comes out. Agustin's batting for him.
Agustin is in.
Yes, Agustin.
Agustin? This is likely Agustin right here, huh, Bob?
Yeah, the substitutions have been last second.
A little quick. Oh, that's a slap line drive. Cork dove to his left. It was just off the end of his glove.
Is there any recourse we can do about the first base coach not having a helmet on, despite rules dictating
we can
be worn?
Can go in and make an appeal to this game for Sigler.
We'll make Tag go talk to Sigler.
Yeah, maybe they can give the game to us or whatever.
Yeah.
What's the Big Lebowski line? Yeah?
How many they got here? 3?
They got 3 in, 1 out.
This is clearly the reason why they turned it on. There you go, Nate.
Clock. Runner at second was very willing to take third if that's squirted by Nate. Nate stayed in front of it.
It's pretty good today back there. As far as no pass ball. Yep. Good
Again,
pitch.
got a chase on that curveball after freezing him with it. That one was down in the dirt. Forced a pretty good looking swing from the Skeeter perspective.
I think they're saying your mama.
Let's get a roller here.
We got one down?
One down. Umpire responds that it is a full count and goes back to that curve. The batter's seen it enough at this point, he's able to lay off.
Corners. Turn it up the middle. I feel like up the middle we can turn it. I don't know how quick these guys are, but
Yeah, Casey and Cork are sort of back.
right at him now, 39. There you go.
It's hard to say, whether or not we're looking at a coffin nailing at bat here, or if there's already enough nails in this coffin to hold it.
I mean, there's a few left. But
This is 2-1, we think.
2-1, 9th or 10th batter.
I'd rather not go super deep into this count. That's a good pitch. There's the double play ball. Cork has to go left. They're going to have to hustle over
Got
to
it.
Casey.
Yep, got it.
Got him.
There it is.
Nice turn, nice turn. That
Hey,
was
just like it was
very
designed.
close.
We don't need middle in for that. No, double play.
Double play. So we will go, that was a 6-4-3.
Classic.
They did, however, get 3. 7, 8, 11 to 6.
11 to 6.
Bottom of the 7th. Needs 5. 5 to tie, 6 to win. If we pace our 6 runs well, this could be a walk-off.
Yeah.
Here you go, Bob. Announce Jeff Friedrichs.
The man with no D in his name, Jeff Friedrichs. Friedrichs.
Go get him, Jeff. Here we go. Get it, boy. Go line it.
You hit him a fastball and a curveball and
Alright, 20. I'll see you for 8.
He's got a fastball and a curveball and GC. I'm not sure if he
Hopefully.
Oh, no, I've seen it.
I have been batting. It's just been so unremarkable.
Oh, that's right. You have been
I
batting.
have been batting, yeah.
Oh, geez. I was trying to give you a recap of the pitcher, but you've seen him a couple
I've seen him,
times.
yes. It's just been so quiet. I've just been whispering up there. It's been so quiet.
I mean, you've only swung the bat once. I mean, you definitely saw the entire strike zone.
I did.
Your last at bat
We
by
went on a journey together, me and the
Just-
pitcher.
just fastballs down the middle that you were taking.
No. I don't think I got him down.
2 were down the middle. That last one that he called you on was.
I didn't think the second one was, but I have a horrible eye. Outside pitches, I can't.
They feel like they're outside, but they're not
Yeah,
outside.
I know. And it's been my MO
Yeah.
my career, but the last one was.
I think it's the sky here that's impacting the batter's eye.
Hey, Jeff, here we go, buddy.
Jeff getting his Palm Desert Classic
A lot of time
debut
in between
at
innings
the
here.
plate here.
Let's go.
Jeff so nicely gave up his cleats to Cork,
Nice turn, Casey.
and now Jeff is wearing his street shoes. Felt that Cork needed a little more grip in the ground, so just a team player.
That's all right. That's all right.
We'll behind that. He's all right. He sees it. He acknowledges it. He's got a smile. He's gonna lull the pitcher into a pitch form right here that he's gonna put a good swing on.
That's all right. Here you go, Tom.
We got Tom Kenner.
You can have your cleats next time you hit. We'll trade back.
All right, tag.
The whole bat I wasn't ready for. Kind of feeling not a good potential.
I feel like the pitcher and the third baseman are making a joke here. But good eye. Tom so desperately wants a hit. Yeah, kind of only goes in so far. The hot tub fodder is much more enjoyable when Tom has a good game than not. He's just frustrated up there. He's seeing everything as being outside, so he just needs to adjust it. Tom has been talking about his elite ping pong forehand for a good amount of the weekend. We've yet to see it, yet have been played tens of hours of ping pong. So he's looking to translate that elite swing into the batter's box. Just needs one pitch. Nobody hits more batting cage pitches.
You know he's not going to want to go down easy.
Oh, goodness. That would have just ended him right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
That would have been tough.
But in like 4 hours with a Rob Jones needling would have been still painful.
He might have just gone right out the gate, right to the airport. Right into the Uber, right to the airport.
Yeah. If you could only figure out Uber.
Oh,
there you go. Good fight. Good swing.
Great swing.
Next one now. Keep fighting, Tom. Let's go here. Let's find some green here, Tom. He knows it's all in love. Oh, that little loopy thing that he's been throwing. With limited effectiveness. It's a weird little pitch.
It's a soft one.
Definitely need to turn on a 2 here after they scored 3.
There's some commotion going on. They seem to remember the current batter.
Yeah.
It's like
Right fielder couldn't take too many steps back because he's already back there. He might not get a great pitch to hit, but, you know, at this level. Hey, I think the pitcher's teammates appreciated the breeze of the miss of swing. I think the 5 here is trying to challenge Cork. His best against Cork's best, and it's not going to end well for him. Cork really wanted that pitch to make amends for Teg having gotten that one. With Tom stick together. It's in somebody's backyard. There is nothing more right now that Cork wants to do than just lay into one with all the infield chatter on every pitch. Cork's ready. Oh, man.
that was a good swing.
That was a really good swing.
Let's go!
I mean, these guys are definitely taking their time. I mean, they might know the time limit situation.
A lot of teams like play like this.
Just,
Down here.
I mean, it is California sun, you know, it's 3-2. Full count, 2 outs. Thomas Corcoran. I think he's overrunning it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Too high. It was too high. That ends the bottom of the 7th, going into the 8th inning. We're at 7, 8, 11 to 6 in favor of Los Amigos. So it's 11:15. Starting the inning. You know, depending on how quick this goes, this could be last hurrah of getting through this, and then having an extended Skeeter inning would be necessary. Got their lead off here.
Oh, I see the sign. Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
He's found himself on base quite a bit today. Good pitch by Ken here. And just needs to work ahead, keep going. Pitch, Kenny. Definitely a question on game 2. Same field, same setup. We might have to move dugouts. I hope not. Kind of got a mess everywhere inside there. It's been nice this year at the house. It's identical blueprint, but just a little bit bigger everywhere. And so nobody's needing to sleep in common areas. Everybody's got a bed. Oh, a little dribbler to Ken. He's got time. Ooh. You know, as a pitcher, those are some of the hardest plays to make, because you've just been used to throwing the same arm angle the entire game, and now you have this little short, awkward, off-balance throw. Ken did it perfect. That's why Ken's a great pitcher. 1 down. But yeah, everybody has a room. I think everybody who has a bat. Straight back, Nate. It's close. There you go, Nate. Sliding catch by Nate Sir into the padding of the fence. What a play.
Nice catch, Nate.
That says a lot too, because Nate, I think I've mentioned, is battling an issue with his heel. So, you know, walking around, it's been quite gingerly. So, but you know, game's on the line here. It's gotta leave it out here in our 40-plus-year-old bodies. But Dan Genrick was one we felt good about. Him having a room this year with a door. It's a game changer. Little dribbler down to Nate. Quick little 3-out inning. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, the house is just, it feels like it's out of a reality show with all the open area, pool area. Like there's cameras everywhere capturing our Skeeter shenanigans of grilling steaks and pork and hot tubbing and trivia. Not to mention the ping pong. A lot of ping pong.
Too much ping pong.
Too much ping pong, according to Casey. We did make
focus on playing baseball, apparently.
Yeah. As I was just gonna say that we've put together a little 4-hole golf course that we've yet to play the Sun Bear Classic Desert Shootout yet. But yeah, we have a little par 15 4-hole course. It's in good shape. But it's only been used for practice rounds. There's been no official rounds played yet. No room for badminton. They have a weird pit in the back that I'm not quite sure the purpose of it. If you've gotten a FaceTime tour of the compound, the pool is probably 100 feet long, maybe 75. It just goes on and on. Nobody's really gone in it. Chuck likes to do a little cold plunge. but we've asked the property management to focus on keeping the hot tub at 104 and not worrying about heating the pool. All right, we got Casey Johnson. We got the bottom of the 8th. I mean, there's a good chance this is our last inning, but if it is, it's a great bottom with Casey, Nate Stark, Randy. Randy wants to make amends for his last at bat, I'm sure. We do have a new pitcher, giving us a different look, throwing a little bit harder. Got a fancy white and red glove. Pretty sharp looking glove.
Oh, new arm out there. I didn't even notice.
Yeah. He's got a little gas, which I'm not sure this is, the lineup that eats gas for breakfast.
Yeah, right. We might just...
They put gas in their coffee and their smoothies.
Score our 6 runs in 13 minutes that we need here.
That's the thing, too. Maybe it's everybody's full of the bee pollen and the mushroom powder and the flaxseed. Our body doesn't know what to do with these ingredients in the smoothies today.
It's too good for us.
I know. We need to throw some old steak or the pork fat that Tom's been feeding his adopted cat.
All right, that's a start. That's a start, Case. So, because of the time limit, we have to score 6 runs in the next 13 minutes.
We just have to...
or retire before.
Yeah, I mean, we can start a new inning before 2:30. We can't start a new inning after 2 hours and 30 minutes. 11:30 is our time, so if we go down quickly, then we can start a new one.
Otherwise, we gotta score.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Dev's got it.
11:21 or 22. So I mean, we got 7 minutes with no outs.
Hey, good cut, Nate. What do you say? Go get.
We definitely got some speed up in the mound. We think this is the closer. It's a good opportunity to come in.
He's their second number 12.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, their leadoff hitter's 12, too.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Is that complaint-worthy to the... No, probably not. I don't think that's impacting our...
Attaboy, Nate.
At this point in the game, it gets to the, anyway on. And a hit by a pitch is certainly the definition of anyway on.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be any good up there.
I mean, do we have anybody?
Do we have anybody to swing?
I don't know if do we have a pinch hitter? I mean...
Yeah, do we have a pinch hitter?
I mean, Chuck's out. Dan is out. Jeff is already hitting for Dan, who's hitting for Chuck. We got Kenny. Rob Jones. Rob Jones is also limited. Nate Sir is limited. Ken is pitching, so may not want to hit. Jeff is already in. Dan's already in. So we don't really have a viable pinch hitting option for Seth. We got first and second. Casey at second. Nate Stark at first. Rain's gonna make him throw some pitches here. We need runners. How did Casey get on? Did I miss it? Did he walk?
Yeah, he walked.
So we got a walk, a hits batsman. I mean, a little bit low. Rainey's a kind of crouching hitter, so it was a good pitch for Rainey. Good one to take. Gonna leave that up.
Yeah.
All right, now Rainey, let's go 25. Randy's one of the 3 Skeeters staying off-site, not at the compound. He got in yesterday.
Good cut, Randy.
Hoping Randy hangs out at the house a little bit tonight, along with Dan and Kenny. Maybe do a big trivia. Trivia's so much fun. Man, if you've never had the opportunity to partake in a trivia hosted by Chuck, you're missing out. So much fun. Chuck's been our auctioneer the last 2 years on the room auction. man of many talents. There you go, Randy. All right, we're making a move here. But yeah, it's definitely one of the highlights. Is trivia. I feel bad though because Chuck doesn't get to play, having to host. Nate Stark also does a trivia. It's also very fun. So Chuck does get to partake in that. That is straight up. That's trouble. I think that's got fence. That thing has got fence. There you go, Dan.
Oh man.
It's got bases loaded, Dan Smollett.
Glad you came up. You stood up after it.
It's a good situation, Dan.
Bob, you got them both?
Yeah.
Everybody wants out. So we got, who's up, who's on deck? Or,
Phil.
in the hall.
Phil and then Seth.
Who's
So we're
Chuck
gonna have-
/ Jeff after?
Me.
And you're after?
Seth.
There we go.
Oh, Dan, what a shot. Just foul. Got everybody up and then the quick. They have 11, we have 6. 2, 7, 8. Yeah, we're trying to find someone to... Oh, you are going to be Seth Fenton? Okay.
Or how about?
Yeah. Ken doesn't want to hit. Yeah. I mean, he's only thrown 8 innings. There you go, Dan. Report into the umpire. We're not sure they care about our lineup necessarily. I'm sure they keep track of it, but let's go, Dan. Big spot. I mean, oh man, he came on it, or that could have been trouble. Got one.
Okay, we'll take one.
Try Dan.
There you go, bud. Let's get it started.
We got Phil Allen, and Seth Fenton, who's going to be Nate Sir, is going to be hitting for Seth Fenton. Locked up his knee last at bat, so we're definitely looking to. I don't even know if we can say we're limiting injuries at this point. It's just not making injuries that are already being felt to become medical attention necessary.
Swing,
that
Phil.
one.
We go find a gap. 7.
I think Phil wanted to get ready for the game. He hit the hay early a bit last night too. He didn't partake in trivia. There's only 8 of us plus Chuck. So yeah, if you guys take some rest. That looked like a big pitch. The little break call.
Now we go, Phil. Now we go.
Right now, 7.
Let's go, win it.
I mean, we're at 11:28. We're pass ball. All right, moved up.
All right. No one better, 7.
Got 2 and 2. Second is Randy. Nate Stark on third. And the 7, Phil Allen. He's ready for this one right here.
Come on, man. Right here.
Let's go, 7.
That's going to be a tough pick.
Hard, Phil.
Oh, that was a good pick. Good pick by the first baseman. Big spot. Tough play. All right, I got to go get ready to hit, I think. So...
basically, we have to.
Aren't those
the
nice?
inning has to end in the next minute, and then we'll get another inning. But we have to start the inning before.
Jeff, are you on deck?
2.5 hours.
Not for Bob. Bob's not even on deck. Somebody said.
Nate's batting for Seth.
We don't tie it, we lose here. Yeah, so we have a couple hits and it'll be close, but we need a hit right here.
Come on, Nate.
I mean, a little magic from Bob.
Right here.
Sorry, everybody. I'm standing right in front of the screen. Jeez. The question is, can somebody run for Nate when he gets back?
Oh, yeah. Boy, Nate.
3-1. Still
3-1 count. 1.
Good swing, Nate.
How many out? We got 2 out?
2 down.
Attaboy, Nato. Good work, good work. All right, Bob. Little magic, Bob. I got it, Bob. Go get a piece, Hefe. What do you say, Bob? Oh, yeah. Beautiful field.
This is where Casey plays.
Now we're locked into the 6th-run inning.
Attaboy, Bob. Okay, okay. All right, it's a big hit from Bob. Shot, Bob. Come on, Tom. Go get us from the pit, man.
I made last out.
Oh, Jeff, hey. Hey, wait to see one. Get one, Jeff. Come on now. Wait to see one.
We'll tack that thing, Tuffy.
Let's barrel it, huh? Let's barrel that ball.
Extra bases gives us a good chance here. I think it ties it up. We're down 3, right? One little gap. I think he's gonna throw some more gas. Hefe, you're gonna go catch up to it. Well, after that beat.
Yeah.
Fight at the end there, boys. All right, it doesn't get any easier.
I don't. I think.
I'm up for my driver's license.
other game.
You're one of the guys that you're the one who. Are we staying put?
Hey, we're here in about half an hour.
I don't know how to take this off. It'd be nice to be able to get a recap, but Skeeters lose. I think the scores around, we made it kind of close at the end, somewhere around 11-8-ish, I think.
I think 11-8 was the final.
I think Babs may be watching, maybe Charlie or Tony. Say hello.
Hang in there. We're gonna get better in the next one.
That's right.
We're gonna need to.
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
We're gonna be barbecuing.
Did we beat those guys like 7 out of 10?
Yeah.
This season?
We were sloppy.
We were really
Defense was sloppy. Offense,
Kenny was not himself.
For not, for not playing in 3 months.
Yeah.
And not getting it. I think we work out a lot of those errors in a extended infield outfield before the game. So unfortunately, we brought our typical infield outfield intensity to the first couple innings, and I think we ended up giving up 8. I don't know how many were earned, but not many. Definitely some plays could have been made, but we live. Everybody still has all 10 fingers and 10 toes. Could be worse.
Hit a home run, so
you know.
Good day for Tom Corcoran.
The foul one you're talking about, right? That's the one I'm going to be talking about in the hot tub. I got my foul one really good. I don't know if you could see it on the street. I know you could not see it on the street. Yeah. First at bat, I think it was 3-1 count. Came inside and I really launched one. Felt good. But
let's just do this here. So we'll do same 6. I'm gonna move myself up. Seems counterproductive, but I go up there feeling like a loser when I'm at. I don't feel like a loser.
I don't know how to check comments. I'm sure there are a lot of comments in the chat.
Just shout them out.
Shoot a text over to Rob. He'll be the live chat. Stream manager.
The height chat option is there. Hit that. Pull that over.
Well, I just hit it.
Yeah, you hit it. Hit it again. Show chat.
Well, I gotta run through this.
Nope, that's bad.
Nope, yeah, whatever. That's bad.
I'm good with it though.
Doesn't help that we can't see the screen.
Yeah.
That doesn't help at all. Doesn't help.
We'll pick it up later. Later this evening.
Yeah. I don't know if we need to end the stream or just keep the stream going. Ideally, we, do a post-mortem.
Cover some house dynamics.
Yeah. I'm gonna move this just to make
half-hour window here,
Tag a little upset. I'm gonna move the whole thing here.
And we were in awe.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Okay, run back. Go get some snacks. If you don't need a sandwich,
There we go. Whoops. Gotta unplug the portable charger here. Oh, portable charger just fell. It's probably broken. We'll see. I don't think that's the first time this has been dropped. The portable charger is now dead. Can't tell. Oh, hey. On the screen, in real life I couldn't tell, but on the screen it clearly shows 3 bars lit. That's nice. Here's Bob Gordon. Bob with a great hit there in that last inning. What was going through your mind?
I thought he was going to go fastball because he was making me look maybe questionable, like not comfortable, and then he spun a curveball that it hit my barrel.
Great piece of hitting. Probably couldn't see it on the stream. It went out to center. We only had kind of the left field on the stream, but
I will say I felt my best work was maybe behind the camera, like keeping book and giving some early glimpses into
we needed all
the Skeeter compound.
Yeah. Overall, we'll give. What's your grade for this game?
We left a lot out there.
Just individual grade. We don't care about the team. team successes.
I mean, I didn't make the last out of the game, so that's got to be a B.
B? Liner up the middle.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, my own grade. I mean,
all right, seeing as Jeff was
I
quick
was,
to...
I was anticipating making the last one, especially, like, getting screwed on. Apparently they felt that. Ball 2, or ball 1.
Jeff was quick to criticize Bob's B grade, so let's see what Jeff's grade then is. Jeff, what was your grade for game 1?
I made it here. Should have field on time. I think that was the only thing I did right, Court. We get a D minus.
D minus. I mean, for taking it at bat in tennis shoes, though.
Yeah, I showed up.
I
showed up to the field with my full baseball covers. I did that right.
Yeah, not all of us could say that. So I think the D minus is pretty low grade for Jeff. We're gonna override that one.
Yeah, I mean, like, at least a C minus.
We'll bump it up. Exactly.
Could do better. Room for improvement.
We'll go to Phil Allen here. Phil, what's your grade for game 1?
Maybe a C. Maybe a C. I didn't feel real comfortable up there. Didn't get much action out in the field. When I did see, I lost underneath myself.
Early on, they hit quite a few down the line, but then they didn't really after that second inning.
Yeah, the sun will be fun for this game, so.
Good.
We'll see. I always root for.
Yeah. Wise words from Phil Allen there. I'd like to check in with Tag, but I don't see him. So here's the next best option. Got Dan. What's your grade for game 1 here?
D minus.
Minus. I thought you, personal, not team.
Yeah,
I thought you had a great team.
I fisted one to the pitcher.
all that work at third base, though? You don't think that was above average?
I mean, someone got thrown out at home. Who was that? That was Phil.
I forgot about that one. Yeah.
I maybe could have sent Randy. So that was probably a good call, not sending him.
I would have cleated myself and fell down and then got taken out.
You don't want to make the last out at home.
Although when they were kicking
With
it
the
around,
timer
I was
on
like,
first.
oh, yeah, sure.
Down by
I was behind
4 or whatever.
Down by time on the first.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
that's why it's a D minus.
Okay. I think you convinced us. D minus, correct. All right. Here's the man of
If
the
I would have
hour.
went and they would have tried to get me, like, it could have advanced the time run to second, maybe. I don't know. That, at 35 plus, it's maybe more viable.
Tag, what was your personal grade for game 1?
Wow. Nice throw.
It's not even on the grading scale.
I have an extra one of these.
They can't even grade it. It's not. I mean, it's.
You guys are
Just
good?
going incomplete then.
No, it's not even complete.
I forgot my water.
There's never been a performance that bad. There's not a letter for it. Here, help me with the numbers. What's your number?
92.
Casey, what's your number? 3? Or C 5?
Everything you can.
You get to see how the sausage gets made here on Indoor Baseball Experience Twitch.
Johnson is 5. Stark is 14. We just didn't. I mean, we're just not. No one's hitting. It's like you can tell we haven't.
I'll text her.
This is a
and ask her what time she gets in. Because if it's like 5.
Dude, I'm not saying it'd be on 10 out of 10 times.
If we just get an infield, we said on the stream, I think if we just get an infield before the game, those first 2 innings, we were we brought our infield outfield intensity to those first 2 innings. A lot of outs could have been made.
I am moving myself up to 8, which is counterintuitive.
Well, after
Are you going to play first base? Is Stark going to pitch?
Oh.
Can you do that? Can you play first?
I did not bring a cup, which is going to make scooping not ideal. But I did actually. I think Nate Sir said he brought an extra cup, so yeah. I'll play third. I'll play first. Unfortunately, we don't. Oh, Smollett can play first.
Oh shit! I'd have to be.
How about? And then.
Look at this.
Yep.
Get a tight shot.
We got
You need to start over.
Somehow.
And then 2 non-runners.
Somehow Tom Genrick has managed to put himself in the least enviable spot in the lineup. Yet again. This happens a lot.
I wanted to move myself up.
Why? So
After having a
okay.
bad performance.
So that's batted out, non-runner, non-runner.
So here's the deal. You took away my non-runner, but you put me in front of non-runners.
You know, it's already written down, so they can't change it now.
Yep.
Well,
It's like the Bob Flower
then
bracket.
you and I got to bet 9 and 10.
Far bottom.
This is what actually gives you a profit.
You're gonna bet. I'm gonna bet 9. When I go up there bet and I'm the 10 hitter, I feel like a colossal loser, and it affects me mentally. I don't want to.
You shouldn't let it fade you, though.
I mean, you had a good at bat there.
You're like a Lindsay.
Earmuffs there, children.
Yeah.
I
There
mean,
could be children watching.
I don't want to run to be thin,
Beta
but
flower,
I
it's
don't
important.
want to be the non-runner for.
I mean, I don't
Important
like.
for
I don't mean
pollinators.
Lindsay in a pejorative
But
The whole food chain, our
I
agricultural
feel like
system
my
doesn't function
injury
without
is the
fancies.
oldest
I shouldn't have said the word pain.
comparatively.
It's pejorative. That was a mistake.
Well, only the invented self. I was trying to say that wasn't.
Did I really mean to compare myself to like a wildflower? It's gonna be hard to sell that one.
It was a good play in that.
Did you do the curveball?
Or did it hit maybe the lip of that grass?
Redoing it.
It's a good thing we got a fresh book this tourney.
Each one after that
I was looking
had
forward to betting higher,
so.
Just roll it then. Why?
but why was just gonna bet 8?
Do it. Don't change a thing.
No, because then I gotta run through this
Oh,
guy.
chat just says don't change the
I'm not
lineup.
gonna run
You
through-
can't.
And Bob would have to run too, and Bob apparently can't run.
Well,
Don't do the thing.
I don't think you can change that lineup now.
I'll bet, I'll move up. I'll go 0 for 3 and then climb even higher next time.
Yeah.
As long as we can get you onto the grading scale the next game.
We can just climb onto the F.
Rob, what was your grade for
Myself?
game 1?
I was present. I tried to lift the spirits a little bit. You know, if I'm being a realist, like it seemed like the book and the lineup and mitigating substitutions.
What's
and
Smolik's number?
The gathering of balls. And, like it was chaos the entire time. I probably could have lifted a little bit more of the load.
Sarah is what?
As a guy that wasn't expected to get in. But that burden's maybe just too heavy for this team.
What's Sarah's number? 27? What's Seth?
I think Seth is 11. Barb, is Seth 11?
Yeah, I had it in my
Barb,
head from the
shout it out here.
Barb, could you give us the numbers?
Bob, what's Bob? Is he 20? Bob, what are
Bob's
you?
29.
You gotta get up. We needed to see him struggle. That I've had the same number for 20 what?
You used to be 3. You used to be 3.
It's a
They're
very
a Skeeter, but
it's a
even
very
going
non-
back to the Tomcat days.
It's a very nondescript number though.
29, I've had a Tom.
Yeah, but name a famous 29.
Rockaroo.
Oh, is it?
That's a good one.
You got me there.
Hall of Famer. 3,000. That works.
God's just sort of hero.
Multi-back.
On Hennepin Avenue.
Tom just puts his head down.
Who's ever been 29?
That checks out.
Yeah. That's good. At least you didn't complain about the call on that one. You just took it. You know?
How about Jones?
I'm number 12.
And then it's like Jeff is out of
what's
line.
Kershaw?
What's Jeff?
Yeah, I thought he was a higher number.
Oh, he's a weird one. It's not 29 though.
24? Jeff 24?
Yeah.
Okay, do we have baseballs?
No.
Do we have baseball?
How many baseballs do we have?
Like game balls? Or
Just
I
take,
mean,
like if I wanted to go hit. These guys look like they're gonna roll over us.
I think we should just punt.
I saw one guy hit in the cage. One guy.
Who's
This
pitching?
is not a fair assessment.
Oh, really?
I don't.
He was switch hitting. I don't know what changed.
He looked good in the
This is like
Is this
another
good
like
for the record?
a bunch of dads that are just looking to get out of
I'm
town.
watching 6 of them.
But this stream is on from the previous game.
Yeah.
So if these guys ever
Watch it back.
watch for their
He's probably, I mean,
game, they're
he's
not
probably
going to
a
watch
great
this.
player and a great guy for the record.
He's on like a Make-A-Wish Foundation, like, just wanting to be out here. with
First
his
time
friends.
suiting up.
Like maybe the last time.
Kind of got a big. I guess you got to hold it then.
We didn't talk about this as a group. Chuck just left. I said, I didn't know we had an option to.
Chuck just went home. What?
I mean, I think Chuck
Was there room in his car for more?
I need to be somewhere other than here.
There was a lot of room in his car.
Oh.
Sadly, Jeff, you are one of the few healthy bodies.
So would we all.
Jeff's got a real healthy body.
And a full uniform now.
Shortstop, Jeff Briggs.
Those cleats are looking real good. A little dirty though. A little dirty.
Did you guys push too bad?
Yeah.
You got Jeff new cleats. You got Nate new cleats. You got Randy new cleats.
Are you pitching, Star? Are you pitching, Kenny?
No, Stark is.
We got
There's Dan Smollett. Don't let him run away. He's a little shy, but
He is.
he's great in front of the camera.
That's the Skeeter way. It's haircuts and shaves and cleats. Palm springs. All right.
We're gonna go do some swings.
Okay. Should end the stream, is what you're saying?
Well, no, but keep it going till the next one. Or are we gonna run out of battery?
Well, that's the thing. I think my portable charger's still 3 out of 4 lights lighting up.
Well, good.
we're
So just let it go. I mean, there's no reason to turn it off. The only thing I'm worried about is the battery.
What time is it? You have a clock on there?
It is
2:54.
52?
Yeah.
Are we starting on the hour?
Got 8 minutes going on.
I just want to hit one.
I gotta get the baseball here.
We'll go watch you warm up.
Somebody else coming?
I'm terrible at throwing BP.
Small go gas me in the cage. Remember in the state tournament a couple years ago? Before the championship game. Small was throwing BP and just humming it by everybody. Confidence is.
Yeah. Like, Ted, get in here. Start throwing some
Somebody
VP.
lob a cue in.
They're both you. Oh, okay. Will you make
What did we? What was?
I want to remember what it feels like to hit a baseball.
I haven't. I was 0 for 2 with 6 swings and misses and 2 walks. So I haven't touched the baseball.
3 true outcomes.
Yeah. I like to touch the ball. That's my main goal here. Just I think I'm just like too amped and like swinging.
Remind me to get these baseballs. I'm scared to pitch.
Remember that for the stream. Tag just dropped some baseballs right there. We'll probably forget those. Ooh, that ball hit well. Oh, save some for the game.
He's pitching me
Oh.
out now. Thank you. Here, I'll throw it to you.
You can do front toss if you want. I don't care. I just want to swing and make contact.
These are ours right here.
No, these are theirs.
All right. Ready? Harder?
That's good.
A little harder, maybe. Okay.
Good eye. Nice. That's a good one. Mm. All right. I'm going to put on stream that I remembered the baseballs right here. So I will pick those up. We'll see if Teg mentions them. Oops, I cannot hold 5 baseballs in one hand, so this is going to be tricky.
Last game.
I think you gotta think, stay and hit the inner part of the baseball.
Yeah.
Looked like you were flying off with your.
Yeah, maybe it was.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you doing? Good.
You guys Minnesota, huh?
Yeah, we're good.
Utah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
What part of
Twin Cities all over, yeah.
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Okay. I lived in Rosemont,
Oh, nice.
Midway, a little bit around
Oh,
there.
wow.
I was on a mission out there, so I was all over.
Oh, okay. Where in Utah are you?
In the Salt Lake Valley.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
We got a guy from Utah.
Yeah, the starting pitcher today grew up. His parents are. Did they work at the college or one of the Salt Lake City colleges? I don't know which one.
When he went to college in Minnesota, just never left. So.
Yeah.
Don't move on his part.
Yeah, right.
Utah's awesome.
All right.
Depends on how you look at it.
Good luck.
Mike, you have about 5 minutes.
We're home. I mean, I think it's the right move. Don't second guess yourself. You're gonna second guess yourself. Stop it. It's the right move. You've made the move. It's the right move.
What'd you want?
All I do is, that's what manager.
You were just gonna ask Cork for. You were looking for someone to tell you the other.
To move back up in the lineup?
No, to
Swap to
not
Bob.
throwing
Maybe Bob. These guys don't look. I mean, these guys don't look all that formidable.
I think it's the right
We
move.
ran Nate today. We don't have them tomorrow.
When are we going to back Jeff leadoff?
Can I ask a question off camera? Logically, putting me in there to bat.
Well, we don't have a lot of people who want to bat.
Jeff and Dan seem healthy.
Well, if you don't want to bat, I'll put them in there. They just rather not bat. So I'm assuming you'd like to bat. If you don't want to
Should I
bat,
know?
Nate, if you don't want to bat, then we'll get one in
The
there.
team will be better off if I don't bat. Jeff and Dan can put better swings on the ball.
Let me ask you.
Get them ready to go then.
Oh, yeah. There's like a southern entry.
Seems to work.
Yeah. Strong enough to just catch on whatever.
Swings there, pivots on that ball.
Right.
Farther than I remember.
Heather, Teddy, Leo, Ellie, if you're watching, we're about to start game 2 here. Thanks for tuning in. Love you.
But not too much.
Yes.
Nice to see us have a little fight in that last inning.
That was. It was a good.
Got kind of quiet
battle.
there from about the third inning to that last one.
It might have been everything else.
Yeah. Once you start cruising, then the offense feels a little sense of ease, and we're like, oh, Kenny's got this under
To
control.
be fair, I mean, early on,
give
clearing
that.
everything out.
I guarantee you, defense was on their heels because I didn't give them much to work with. There were guys that scored position constantly, walking half the team.
If we make those plays though that we should have made, it's we win that game. But
Yeah.
Are you comfortable going?
Yeah.
All right, where's Start?
Smoothie all morning.
Good day. Sure. Let's
You're showing off that big arm earlier.
It's crazy how, you know, we could
It's all good. I'll tell ya.
I'm not sure why. Usually, you know, a couple months off. It's the end of the year. Guys start recovering. It's like September. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of it functions that way. A couple of guys will play. There's an Arizona tournament too in February.
Yeah, that will be.
Yeah,
My training is getting to be, it's not even
right. It's ridiculous. That's I couldn't believe it. Yeah,
Okay, so where does he start?
Right here. Oh yeah, it was all right. It ended up being fine.
Just feel like.
Maybe sometime it might be just.
Kenny, do you like going right away again, or was that?
My two favorite people in the whole world.
That's
Coach's dream.
scenery. Yeah. I feel like when, yeah. For sure. Did you ask for it?
And that was the thing is, I first said patio. Well, we got lucky, but there was like a table in the middle of the, and I'm like, please don't. She hooked us up.
It was a lovely. Yeah, I feel like we covered a lot. I mean, I feel like it takes us like 2 days. Come out and we come out.
Feeling pseudo normal or?
Yeah, I'm good enough to try.
All right.
I'm not feeling real confident in it, but I mean, at this point, the threshold at which you can say like I can play is I feel like lower.
Do you have the card, Tom?
have any idea what a lineup is, or Tom's got it? Oh. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna give you a view of the batter a little bit.
What's the story behind the
Alright. Skeeters come up short in game 1. Game 2 underway. A couple of minutes, couple seconds. Tom Corcoran leading off.
Cork wanted me to tell you that their coach doesn't use a belt when he.
Oh, Cork, got some fun?
He wanted to say he goes beltless. Casey can go beltless. But they're.
Man.
Go get him, buddy. Corker, you played. Where are you playing? There you go, Case. Nice swing, Casey.
Am I playing outfield?
Yeah.
Okay. Did somebody tell me?
Yeah.
Nice line drive by Casey into the gap. For the visiting team this game, it is top of first. Do we have a time?
Is this the same guy?
The umpire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the same. It's middle of zone.
What time is it?
209. Oh, yeah, 1209.
12:09. Let's say 12:05. Hey! So said you guys had a good dinner last night?
Oh man, it was amazing.
Yeah.
We actually go there, Tommy Bahamas.
Right in Palm Springs
Yeah.
proper, wasn't like kind of like along that main drive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And they have a really nice patio.
Yeah, so I was just in the patio.
Yeah, I was in the patio. Yeah. It was really nice.
Which, I mean, when we're here, it's how often can we be outside?
Yes.
So
It's really pretty good during the day. Which of course,
it's kind of like up on the along the side.
Yep, it was pretty good. You guys barbecuing tonight?
You know, usually game day we always usually we'll do like an in and out, like
Oh,
for
yeah.
kind of a variety. We did we got pork shoulders. So we have a lot of like pork left over.
Yeah.
And we did steak the night before, we had brats the night before that. We're not gonna
Yeah. bar is stocked, I saw.
The bar stocked in that beverage fridge, like, is overflowing with all number of.
3 high, Bill's 3 high.
That's
Yeah.
smart.
I've been proud of keeping that, like, organized. It's all. You eat with your eyes, right? You drink with your eyes. You know? So you open this fridge and it's just like a wall of Modelo's.
Hey, good job.
Vitamin waters and Stellas and mixers and some drinks I've never heard of in my life that
A lot of
Costco sells
like prebiotic stuff.
You guys get it.
Wednesday.
So you just go straight pretty much to Costco's. Get
One
settled.
car of myself, Rob Jones, and then corporate, we go to Costco. Walk out with 3 cars worth. And
What was the tab, 13 something?
Oh my
it might have been close to 14.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you mind if I ask you, what does that house, what do they charge you to rent that house?
so for the Wednesday to, and then we check out Tuesday morning, it's, the total is 10,000. Which,
Almost a week.
a week by, roughly 12 guys, so, like, under 200 a night. Yeah.
Like, I got one of the best rooms, and it was 750 for the 5 nights.
Right, yeah. So, like, it's all, like, rooms are done by auction.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And so, I think my stay is 1,000 because I had one of the first early picks. But again, I paid less this year than I did the last 2 years just because there's more quality rooms.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw the house last year or the year before.
Yes, I did, yes. This one was more insane. I didn't think you could get crazier than that.
I know. It was.
When you watch like those like reality shows with like 30 singles or 20 singles, like one of those where like everything is open, so, like the different areas are like DJs.
Yeah, it is a very open floor plan.
Feels very conducive to like having like hidden cameras around and capturing our shenanigans, which is often. I mean, opening baseball cards, right? So we bought another.
That was hilarious.
We bought another box of baseball cards.
Oh, really?
Well, just so we had 2.
Yesterday when you guys were in town?
Yeah.
Bob.
We did the 89.
Can you give me the number, the number we're supposed to, it's supposed to be on the scorebook, probably the first page. The number we're supposed to text the scores to.
Let's go, Randy. Get into one.
I just showed it to you.
Where is it?
Right here.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna just give it to
Yeah. It's different atmosphere. But
Now
yeah.
you guys have better weather this year than you did that, because it was raining that time.
Last year was pretty good. The year before was like windy and rainy. Where I think we ended up playing about 15 innings over 3 games. I mean.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I know.
Making up for it this year.
Perfect working day. Coming in, Phil.
Where are you? So are you in LA or where?
Riverside.
Riverside. Okay.
Yeah, it's about an hour to get here.
Okay.
With no traffic today, so got here quick.
Yeah, I mean,
Last night.
East Bay and Eagle
Yeah, I was telling some of my daughter played water polo. We swam here a few times.
Buddy. Thank you. You're set.
Hey, way to work, Randy.
We got 1 out?
2 outs. God damn. That's sort of the top of.
There was a nice car parked there. It seemed dangerous.
All right, come on, Ace. Well, got 2 outs. Top of the first. Six to 4.
think so.
That one went over. Cork, can you play or no? Where? Outfield. I mean, I can go out there, but nobody wants me.
Maybe if you wanted to be out there, we would want you. We do want you.
So we're underway for game 2. Apologies, I just found some sunflower seeds, so hopefully that doesn't come through. We decided after some deliberation that we would run Ken back out there as he's warm, and that would give us an inning or two to sort of assess the talent of our opponents. And then this is a must-win game for us if we want to advance out of pool play. We probably need 2 wins or a great run differential, so we're going for 2 wins. So we have Nate Stark sort of as our long reliever, should we think that's our best chance to get a win here. We held him back in the event that Ken is rolling, or we feel that our opponents are going to give us a pretty easy matchup. Good start for Ken. Felt like he found it in the back half of game 2. So let's hope we can keep that moving. Good curveball. Hitter did a nice job to stay alive. He was not ready for that. Ooh. That's going to be fair. Dan Generick trots over. Fields in foul territory, throws to second. First baseman was very content to take his single and not strain himself trying to make Dan hustle. Nobody out. Runner on first, bottom of the first inning, 0-0. Bluff steal.
He had his wrist game.
Ken had good success with his move in the first game. Be nice to clean up some of those hits. That's very high. This guy is tough to read here. Dan Smolik's underneath it. Makes a pretty clean catch.
One down.
There are 3 hitters, a robust gentleman.
Careful, Dan.
Dan's over there. He's got time. Nice running catch while shielding his eyes from the sun.
Hey, that guy.
Probably had an extra half step to spare, but a pretty nice running catch. Here is our first lefty we've seen. Pulls one to first. Stark should be able to get that himself. Steps on first. That's a good sign for the visitors.
Another good picture for you.
We got Phil, Seth, Tom, Dan, Bob. That first one was very. You had it? Yeah. Yeah, you were definitely. Like sometimes it's hard to tell too, like how much room do you actually have over there. But so you saw their guy like skid on the turf. Alright, well. This is gonna be like an 8-hour game. Like I don't know how that game continued.
Find out where they're from.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna ask.
I thought I heard Salt Lake.
Oh.
Maybe that was their connecting point. I can't remember.
Go, Phil. This was a quick first inning by Ken. Phil's leading off our top of second here. I think Phil's looking for a good game today. This one. Put some good swings on it. Are you streaming the streaming?
Streaming the stream, crossing the streams.
Oofda.
Hey, 7.
Come on, 7. That was a good cut, Phil.
You gotta be on these balls.
That's staying here.
Across the street. Coming back. Coming back this side, underneath the SUV. There you go, Phil. Tom's overly concerned about fall ball pickup, and then we got to be on these balls. But there's a street and a wall that if it goes over the wall, I don't think there's an access point to go into somebody's backyard. Nor do we really feel comfortable doing that. Good fight. Coach tried to throw a book at the ball. I mean, had it been successful, I think I can do it better. All right, come on now, Phil. A win here would do a lot for the compound hot tub conversation. We'll see. Was that a good at bat here? He worked it full. Bunch of foul balls. This guy's gonna throw strikes, it feels like.
Hey, good at bat. Good at bat.
Way to start it, Phil. Make this a hot tub game, Tom.
Somebody wants it.
Gotta do it.
Yep, hot tub game.
We want that score at the end of the night to be a B or higher. And it starts with solid contact. You know you. Solid contact.
You're a big part of the Skeeters, so you can't just coast. You got to carry us. It's always been the case, you know that. These aren't charity at bats.
What's going on, 11? Come on now. Back. All right, now, big one now. Stir that drink, 11. Let's go analytics. I'd like to know what he's meaning. There you go. That's got him.
That's
That's
down,
got him.
down. Go three, go three. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Hey,
Go,
nice
Seth.
hit. Heck yeah.
Hey, hey, Seth, you got a runner. Oh.
Who is it?
Randy. Or no, Nate.
Nate.
Nate Stark. Last batted. Time, Blue.
Drove to a store and they had everything. I'm trying to get the sandwiches Seth wanted.
Go, Tom. Attack that ball, huh? Attack that.
That's it, Seth.
Here you go, Tag.
Go get it. Go get it.
Back. Big hit by Seth. We're going to try and limit wear and tear on Seth's knees, so he's going to come out for a non-runner to be Nate Stark.
Good take. That away, Tom. Good hitter. Let's go.
Hey, if it's there now.
Second game with the same ump behind the plate. We know he's a bit
Your spot.
tighter with the zone, so it's a big spot for Tag here. Just get him RBI, first RBI. Oh, he's there you go. Oh, he's happy. Everybody who knows Tag is happy right now.
Nice job, Tom.
Right, Tom.
Good hit.
I mean, that just lightens the mood a bit too in the house. If Tag can have some hits.
Good, good, good.
Nice job. Let's go, twos. Attack that ball, huh? Here we go. Come on, big Dan. Nice job, fellas.
I'm after.
Yep. Let's go. Nice.
What's this guy, just fastball and curveball?
I got it. Get me over curve outside that fastball. Yeah. I didn't.
It's like a fastball and then it's not even a curve. It's just,
He did throw me an
actuals.
Yeah, like it was like
Let's go, Dan.
like a get me over for a strike and it throws me. That one. I think that one he threw for a curve on a strike. But I mean, that was
he threw one of those to me, and it just dropped belt high, and I just didn't connect it.
Was the one you hit the short like a little outside probably?
Oh, it was right on. It was a looper that fell right on my belt.
Okay.
And I kind of was ready for it. I got out and I didn't stay in.
It looked like your arms down once in a while.
Yep.
But and you were on your front foot a little bit. But
Stay back.
it's hard. I think I get it.
Sure, I got it off.
Oh, did you? I'm just gonna change up my swing. Instead of like planting and turning, I just plant and lift.
Randy, you got one? Or nobody?
We got nobody.
Right around.
Got it.
I was just saying, it's like the good contact will give me like an extra couple of innings. Yeah. If I would have struck out, I'd be like, oh, it's awful.
Let's go, twos. Good cut.
Attaboy. Deuces.
Good hack.
It's a good looking cut from Dano. he's going to be disappointed, but I think it's going to pay off later.
Yeah. It's like a little cutter. Was it a swing or cutter?
Nice rip there, right in front of your dad. Your dad comes in, you get the hit.
Yeah. I hope we got the right. We got one pretty good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be over in an inning or so, Dad. And one on the board though.
Yep, got one.
Wow. Wow.
Point taken. You're usually right when you say something. That's a torque. Hate to admit that. Honey, my daughter, or whatever, I should have waited for you.
Yes, where did you pick No, Lizzie, okay, well, that makes me feel better. I thought I did. I was gonna just wait for us.
See, I knew that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right.
What's the score? I think they are 1-0. I've got a hit. Well, you saw that. Yes.
Saw the hit, yes.
Scored like 2 batters.
Did I clear the flat?
Yeah, I got it. You're not going to dip it.
I was going to talk to the camera.
I didn't know that Vince did that.
Yeah.
We don't need another injury.
We're going to take with the name.
A couple things just happened maybe off screen. Dan got tricked by a fence that didn't open and took one in the forehead. Nate Stark looked to catch a pretty easy pop-up without a lot of stress or strain. So 1 out. Skeeters plated 1 last inning, so this is top of the second. Skeeters up 1-0. We're thinking this is probably their 5 hitter. Fooled by that curveball. They'd like to have that fair. Smolik's maybe happy not to have to turn and throw that. The Yeti are from Utah. Ken just beat him there. That's going to make the whole defense and Ken himself feel pretty happy. Perhaps bring out the new potential Skeeter rallying cry. As opposed to like a let's go that you might hear a lot of teams do. After some brainstorming last night, we considered we are happy or I am happy. But I think we can say that Ken is happy with that last swing he induced. A called strike that he followed it up with, where he tried to extend the zone just a little bit more. Didn't get the call. Ken is looking like a more confident pitcher than he was at the beginning, early innings of game 1, which stands to reason for a guy that likely hasn't thrown much in 4 months. Nice curveball. Very out. He was very out. Well done, Ken Wangler.
Boy, that was quick.
Watch out for this. Stand up back in the face.
Look one. Might have impacted that back. Great job. Yeah. Great inning, Ken.
good barbecue sauce.
Oh.
Roasted turkey and cheddar pepper. I don't care. I'm too hungry to care about. That's okay. I like it.
Good. All right. If you prefer this one, Dad, I'm kind of different. You prefer this one? I'm kind of different.
No.
Good.
It could have been a.
Hey, you got it. You driving around?
I thought it was supposed to be just a gap. I know. We had a little drop.
Had a little gap there, though, yeah.
Here, we got top of 3. Skeeters up 1-0. Ken just was dominating out there that last inning. That was fun to watch. Hope everybody else enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Are we streaming this one again? Are we live? Okay. Are we talking to anybody? Can you see who's?
Live. 3 hours and 39 minutes in, so maybe we left it on.
Oh, we've never. They're getting the extended cut. Go, Clark.
Yeah, that's a big one.
That's not a big one. Yeah, we ate all this sandwiches. What do we pick out for you?
Your granddaughter would probably be
Good cut.
Yeah. And she's fast. Yeah, I mean, and she's AP. Yeah, if I don't, slip through the yellow light, it's like, come on. Reflexes are.
Away.
Way to follow that back. Hey, big pitch, Clark.
There was a nice BMW parked on that street. Somebody hit a ball like I'm. Oh my goodness. Worried about that. Well, the trees kind of protect that. Yeah, it is.
Boy, Tom. Way to go, Way to go get that, Tom. Oh, no, I have one of those. Thank you.
Keep it going, Case.
Pretty decent sandwich.
The store was magnificent. Oh my Lord, it was magnificent. We were just looking for like a little fast food place.
Oh!
Hey, way to sneak it through. I mean, I do have some grocery store preferences for sure. And I do like at Albertsons. That might be the one that we've been shopping at.
I might call it Albertsons magnificent.
I don't know if it seems like
Did you, Tom, which bet did you?
Hey, all right, now Stark.
So Ken get.
Casey saw one through the middle. Cork on second. Casey on first.
Holy, go Skeeters! Oh!
Double play. It's a tough one. I was subjected to one of those.
No.
Nope, just got one.
Just got one.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got my.
We got one last inning, so we are at 1-0. Felt like there should have been. Looks like he's got it on the line. Ooh, it was a mini adventure for him, but fly out to 9. After the top of the third, Skeeters won.
Yeah, still got a little bit left, but that was
Yeti.
it's perfect. Thank you guys.
I think we're playing the Yeti out of Utah. Do we know what part of Utah? Provo, Salt Lake. My Utah city is.
Yeah, Salt Lake is one.
Yep.
Pocatello. Nope. Utah Falls.
Utah Falls. We're going the Yetis from the Utah Falls. Is there an area of Utah that is especially conducive to Yeti activity? I don't know.
I mean, the whole state's probably.
I picture Yetis or I mean, I guess more Bigfoot, Pacific Northwest, right?
Jeff and I AB.
Not anymore.
Well, I thought he wasn't playing the
Should be hidden. Take one more.
We have limited mobility, and Seth has the most.
The most.
The most or the least limited
The
mobility.
least limited. That is not great. That is not a good
I
stat
mean,
right there.
yeah.
The best.
the best bad choice we have. I mean, but see, Seth will make the plays that he's supposed to, you know?
Well,
And Ken seems to be on a mission to not allow anybody to make their contact. So
appreciate that pitch. Good.
what's interesting, if you've noticed that this is the same picture that took the first game.
That's what my dad was saying.
So he is.
Pitching faster, I think.
I think he's warmed up now.
Yeah,
The sun's gotten a little bit hotter. I mean, he has this arm that
pretty
just
good.
doesn't
Amazing.
tire very quickly. And he's also definitely one of the most experienced in baseball in life and age. Yet is.
One down.
Yeah, Ken's great. We all like Ken.
How long have you all been playing together? Is it about the same team or is it?
So the
changed
core
up
of
a
this
lot?
team has been since
Long time.
09.
Wow.
So, but then, yeah. So I remember, I think my oldest was born like kind of one of the first years the Skeeter started. There you go, Dan.
Now throw it over there and get it.
Yep. You know, we've had a couple, newer guys, but Tom and I played on the same team. Tom, since '98, and then
Pretty impressive.
I met Dan, Tom's brother, in '97 when we went to the U and worked together, and asked me, he's like, "Oh, my brother and I were forming a baseball team. Have you played before?" And I was like, "Yeah, I had," and so I've been playing. When we started out in 18 plus.
Yeah, the division
Yeah.
has changed over the years.
And I mean, it absolutely has. So we started at 18 plus, and then we started getting older. It's like, well, let's start at 28 plus.
Yeah.
So then as we got older, it was like, all right, let's start at 35 plus, and just continued expanding the league.
Yeah.
So that
How
we
long
can-
you think it'll go?
Our leader
Over there.
I mean, what's the next age bracket?
And there is definitely chatter of a 45 plus.
I think that's on the list of playing this
Yep,
tournament, yeah?
yep, there are.
There is one.
But even back home, that would be the next step to form another division. Yeah.
Keeps you healthy and
Competitive, right? I mean, that's part of it too. It's we're having fun, nobody wants to get hurt.
right.
So,
Good for you.
yeah.
Good for keeps everything.
This last half of last season and this season, though, it feels as though these little minor issues like pulled muscles, strained backs, are a little bit more common than they had been.
Yeah.
Which, shockingly.
I mean,
You know, it's really a blessing. I assume you live in Minnesota too and all that?
Yeah, yeah.
We've seen no thinking. Now, you come out here, well, not just because of the weather, I assume, but come out here because tournaments out right there.
Yeah, it's a good excuse to leave Minnesota in January, and this is our third year. It's basically the whole team coming down, or out. Years before, there's been sort of like a mismatch.
It is. It's like
Different guys, like some Skeeters, and then some like there's another team that's
woman one goes
associated
up.
with that.
these are all Skeeters here. Today.
Sitting right there.
Yes, there's only one non-regular season Skeeters, but he's an honorary, and we would like to have him as a full-time Skeeter, but he's got another team back home. But it's our first base.
Say, Dan.
Nate, big call.
I mean, because of coming out here because of the weather, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So we get to see Seth,
Worked out great.
her brother, and
Yeah.
my son-in-law.
Yeah.
You know?
Tom answered, I think it was Tom answered the door last night when he came over and he goes, "Are you from Minnesota?" And I go, "No, we're up about an hour from here."
Hi.
Hey, Seth.
All right, Phil.
You know, you hit a homer, Seth. You don't even need to run.
Then I don't have to run at all?
Yeah. Have somebody take over for you as you get to first and finish your trot.
Tag out.
Of course, Seth, if you get one out, we'll have to let you go all the way around by yourself. I would love to have him do that.
You did it one time and I did not see it. I was here too.
That's one of the, like, not just like Benton family moments, but a Skeeter moment too, where it was caught on video. So like,
Can't believe it.
like with Barb like filming the kids watching him at bat, he hits it. I don't know if it was Charlie or Tony, like, "Dad, hit a home run," and Barb's like, "Well, I don't know," and all of a sudden it was just like, "Oh my God, he hit a home run!" So it's just like,
I'm so ticked I didn't get to see
it was.
The family went crazy when he hit a home run. They won. All
Yeah.
kids were going crazy.
Just.
And, oh yeah, it was on a Sunday, and we didn't come that Sunday, and he hit it that day.
Right. Let off the game. Let's go, Seth. Keep it going now. Got Seth Fenton. Had a big hit last at bat. It's gonna get through. He just gingerly gets there. Hey, Phil. Phil.
Oh, that's you, Phil.
Time blue, non-runner. Here it is, tag. The only thing better than a one-hit game with tag is a two-hit game. So, just lighten the mood. This is his kind of pitcher. He's just locked in. Not going to be shaken. Oh, he's not going to be happy. Nate, we got top. Nate, sir. Got top. Top of the order.
That sure likes that California air, doesn't he? Everything he's hit is hit.
He's home, right? He's,
Looking for him today.
Yeah. Who needs two knees when you got the California air?
This is like carnivorous. Like
people are just freeing themselves to
Yeah.
put things anywhere.
Well, can you find anything? Can you talk to anybody because they're too far away?
Covered out.
Two hits. Yeah.
I have 2 in the first.
There he is.
Hey.
How dare you?
I know. Just because you struck out and I got 4-6-3. I mean. Yeah.
It's out there. It's going to bounce your way.
I knew I was over the screen. Maybe the answer in the head. You're ready to make a dive.
Hey.
I like Nate's decision-making process there, is to not like run off of this like vinyl circle as well.
With this heel. Especially.
Yep. Oh, good pitch.
One down.
He just like took off running.
Shoot out.
Let's go, Skeeters.
Hey, speed up.
Speed up for the catcher or no?
Speed up for the catcher or no?
Are we letting the catcher run?
I mean, I guess I don't know official rule, but. I mean, as long as 17 takes off, or 77 takes off. Yeah, I mean.
Hey, it's Kenny.
Go, coach! Go, Richie! Turn out!
Let's Mullet get it. How you battling, Kenny?
Right.
Pick off.
Get it.
Nate.
It's before you do. I know the score sheet dictates that.
Slide, Nate.
I think everybody wants to play. Everybody's concerned about it. Okay, first thing is to make an outlet. What's the second? Baseball's a box right there. I did home plate. What is this? Pitch, Ken.
Right here, 3-9.
Let's go, Sean. Wide the gap for us. Nobody better.
Come here, Cat.
Here we go, Chetty.
There you go, Ken.
Big. Nice pitch. Good deal.
Let's go, guys. Hey, let's give him some more runs. Let's go.
You got top 5? Top 5, 1-0? 1-0 top 5.
There you go, both. Top 5, 1-0. Hey, base runners, let's go.
Let's go, boys. Yep, I'll be able to make it for this game.
So that was a big at bat that broke in our favor. We have a 1-0 lead in the top of the 5th inning. There was runners on first and second with a full count and 2 outs. Ken got a swing and a miss. Looked like a low fastball from my vantage point. I got us a little excited. It's a good, clean game compared to what we've seen so far, and I think we're ready to put up a good half. I think.
It's about time. Yeah,
I
feel like we've been haven't been quite right for some reason on this guy's style, but we should be hitting his fastball harder than we are.
Yeah, you have 2 hits, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
That's why you came to the camera.
This is just strike while.
Yeah.
Well, it's good, man.
You went the other way past the shortstop. You pulled past the shortstop. You went past second base.
Yeah, it was like right
first.
center, kind of. Little line drive blooper.
Those will do, man. Those will do.
They come in. Specialty of mine. I'm feeling like Dan's gonna hit a line
Dan's
drive
got a
here.
Very pretty swing. He's had a couple of at bats today. Didn't like that curve. It'd be nice to. We got Dan, Bob, Tom.
Yeah. Sounds like runs. Dan gets on. Add up.
Just off the end.
Yeah, see, swing looked good.
Mm-hmm. Always does.
You're gonna get that there, Dan.
We have Bob. Bob had a big hit at the end of game one. He's probably been telling you guys about it plenty, though. So
come on, Bob, do it again.
We'll let him say it in his words.
Hey, good eye. Let's go.
Bob again has been also filling the role of house dad, vital cog to our play balance and the house side.
Hey, good eye, Bob. That away.
There's been a little bit more a la carte takeout this year. The multiple cars have allowed guys to run away and grab shawarmas or burritos as they see fit. Bob's still having a good foundation of protein and an assortment of sauces to go with tortillas, and little King's Hawaiian last night were a big hit. He's also in charge of managing hot tub correspondence, which is always a bigger task than you think it's going to be. It takes a lot of time. So outside of Tom Genrick, Bob is one of the Skeeters that's really carrying more than their load as far as the logistics to make this trip enjoyable for everybody. So we do appreciate Bob continuing to volunteer those efforts.
Yeah, that's our.
And we think it's fair how often he reminds us about it. Tom Corcoran is a man that is loath to give away airfly bag fees.
Let's go.
He's swinging Jeff Friedrich's bat, wearing Tom Genrick's shoes, and I think that's Dan Genrick's batting helmet. He did arrive. Good contact by Bob. One hopper. Plays a nice hop for first base, who picks it cleanly. Bob was hustling down the line. Tom Corcoran did wear his game day whites that you see him in now, underneath a couple layers of swimming suits and changes of street clothes, and trusted his teammates to pick him up with the baseball equipment.
I think there's a little
Some
big
excitement
going on over there.
That's the field for it.
That's a big part.
Our game one opponents are on the field behind us and are causing some manner of excitement, distracting our game and our more subdued fan experience. We do have a handful of Skeeter fans in attendance that make the trip. Ken Wangler's wife Karen's here. I think we have some Tom Corcoran aunts and uncles from the area. I don't think they arrived in time to see his game one homer, but knowing Tom Corcoran, there's reasonable chance they'll see one yet today. I'd say my experience with this Utah Yeti team is that they're affable enough, men that seem comfortable with their place in the world,
and we're having a good, clean game with mutual respect. I think baggage fees. I think so. You didn't fly with us, I was just telling the camera, but he wore his uniform underneath 2 layers of street clothes in his seat on the plane.
Hey, good evening.
I missed that, so I was showing an appreciation for Tom Corcoran's thrift to the Fenton household behind me. So we're really looking to add a couple insurance runs here and get this game a little more comfortable. This is a good chance to do this. We do unfortunately have 2 outs, but Casey's been, seems like he's brought his tournament swagger and has been swinging the bat well. And generally looks pretty locked in. Tom Corcoran obviously has moderate speed on the bases. He did opt, as we were mentioning before, not to wear cleats, so we'll see if he gets a good running start here. Oh, there Tom's going to go to second. He's not running too quickly with the unpredictable backstop, but Casey ducked safely in time to not make that an issue. Tom is now in scoring position, which let's try to make sure that that was a costly wild pitch. Oh, that was a slow curve that Casey got just wanted to crush a little too much to hold back. Again, not sure what's been covered here, but we've played at a lot of fields. This is by far the nicest finished field, well, best maintained. There's a roller to short. It looks like a clean put out to first. Casey hustling down the line. We're gonna have Nate Stark lead off. We're sort of monitoring Ken's workload as he's gone 8 innings in game 1, and now he's gone 4 innings.
Let's go, Skeeters.
Yeah, watch that fence.
Yeah. I've noted that.
Yeah,
like 4 or 5 times.
I think it's an outie. So we're trying to monitor Ken's workload, but outside of the close and late situation in the last inning, he really has been keeping their lineup off balance. And so we'd love to have a couple more runs, but I think the strategy of jabbing a little bit with Ken Wangler and then holding back Nate Stark as a potential knockout, maybe even for another day, so far is bearing fruit. The viewer may, having known some of the players in the dugout, imagine that there was a fair amount of deliberation and opinion about the best way to handle that. But guessing how to use your pitchers effectively is one of the biggest keys in these short tournaments, where everybody's trying not to use their best pitchers at the low leverage opportunities, but yet secure the wins when they can. There's some difference based on the house hot tub on where the Skeeters view success. If we want to try to play for a survive pool play, make the playoffs, or if we're trying to actually save arms to make a run and win a couple on Monday. Ultimately, as is relatively typical, no conclusive decision was made. Nate Sayre's been, as always, a little banged up, and he just looked like he took an uncomfortable foul tip, so the umpire was giving him an extra minute. I
think Ken's feels pretty good against this part of their lineup. There's been some swings you don't. Oh, there's time. There's a couple athletes reading the situation and reacting, letting their raw athleticism take over. As that runner wasn't making it all that competitive, but it was a tough get for Ken to get off the mound, get to the ball. Stark saw Ken was going to have a tough go. He decided to go field the ball. Ken noticed that, changed course, headed to the bag for an easy putout. It's a type of play that, you know, we maybe played into a base runner in game one. It's nice to see us making those. Again, trying to pace our effort and talent. It's nice to get through this part of the lineup relatively quickly. Not sure how Tom or Bob have been doing it. I just reflected for a moment and realized that perhaps settling into an NPR type of tone to my voice. So hopefully everybody at home and future Casey can really just kind of relax, take in the moment. We ruled swing and a miss in the dirt. Number 4 did not seem to make an argument nor run to first base. Nate Stark placed a polite tap on the shoulder and the umpire called him out. 2 down. This gentleman's got some baby blue socks to match his baby blue gloves. Takes pitch high, going with white cleats. Pretty good swing on that, but right to Dan Smolik, gathers himself, makes a low throw, but a pretty straightforward classic first baseman scoop from Nate Stark. And there's that clean inning we wanted, has been recorded.
Let's go scrape some.
Starting the 6th inning, Skeeters up 1-0. Ken's just cooking out there. Push the gate away from the field is the trick. Otherwise you're going to get stuck and you're going to walk into it. Away from the field. Get yourself a wider opening. Pull it towards you, you're gonna walk into it.
1-0 Skeeter lead.
Top of 6.
This game is cruising.
I mean, we're getting guys on every inning.
Yeah, we just no big hit yet, and no extra bases.
Nope.
We need someone to open it. Feels like this is a good inning for it, though.
Yeah.
Get 4 or 5 here.
Randy Schmidt.
Yep. We need that big quarter. Go find a gap.
I mean, it's just hit tracks, man.
I know.
Eat up that line like you normally do.
Hey, way to get loose. Here we go.
Just turned 7:41. Anyway, we got here like about 42.
That's way out.
I look at the temp mini and I go, "Hey, babe. This is -1 for the high for training. It's gonna be brutal. Talking language, I've never.
Oh.
I like keep checking the weather. When is it? Next Sunday, tomorrow.
Let's go, Randy.
Oh, but like 40% chance.
Randy. Right up, buddy.
Barrel up.
Your name's not Seth Fenton.
Somehow.
Anybody ID that bird call?
Yeah. Impressive. It's like, dude over there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
The crested wren.
All of a sudden I saw him going over there, like, making that noise. I was like, I don't know how anybody can move forward.
Who's got the app?
I don't know if I got
Chuck's
Los
got the app.
Amigos de East Bay in my birder watch list. But yeah,
Chuck's got the app.
Randy.
So he went back to the place?
He went back.
I think
Yeah.
he needed to, like,
He needed to lay down and like.
again, wounded animal needed some privacy.
Yeah. So.
I did ask Maynard to
There you go,
get
Randy.
the hot tub going. He's like, can you turn the pump on? I'm like, we're not quite back at the house yet. Could you turn it on remotely and then make sure it's set to 104? He's like, all right.
One of the marvels of
Hey, good fight.
Modern internet-connected hot tub controls is that seemingly everybody and somewhat paradoxically nobody can control what happens in that tub.
I feel as though the one person that should have the application to control it is the person staying in the house.
Yeah.
And I asked if I could have it, and he's like,
That's gonna get foul. That's safely foul.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got a whole lot of bodies to be
Yeah. There's a
blindly running.
another example of this Utah team seemingly taking everything in stride with good humor.
Not understanding the unnecessary risks that have befallen upon.
I think that was intended to be a sarcastic hustle, as it was safely out of anyone's reach.
That was a good pitch.
Yep.
I mean, I hope he doesn't expect that he should have gotten that call.
I think one of their guys got called out on that one. So
Yeah,
I mean,
they took that one really tough call about strike.
This was more.
That was it. Yeah, the catcher fielded out of the dirt. There's Randy's fighting. There's a slow roller. Catcher says plenty of time. Turns out to be the case. All right. What's Smolik done so far today?
Fielder's choice and
Not if it's 1-0.
an F6 this game.
I only need one to get out of. I only need one at bat in pool play gets you qualified, Phil.
I thought it was one per game.
No, that was briefly read. For those watching the stream and for Casey, in 2027, reclining at 11 p.m. to relive this game. You're having a good one, Casey. And Phil totally didn't just kind of ignore the fact that I was trying to answer his question as he moved on to preparing for his at-bat.
Bigger and better things happening for Phil.
And he's leaving that up. So what's Smolik's done what? Sorry.
Fielder's choice and power to short.
Yeah.
I said F6, but I think it was high. So more than a pop-up, but still infield.
There's a high chopper to second base. Bad hop eats him up. We'll take that. Oh, Smolik looks awarely, makes it safely in second base.
Good hustle. That could be a break that we're waiting for, Seth Fenton.
I think you might be right.
Again, we've been getting guys in scoring position, but we've often been doing it with 2 outs.
How loose is our scorekeeping there? I mean,
I wouldn't say that it's loose enough. Again, the camera regrettably still is not showing the first base play, but that was second baseman measuring about a 4th hop. There's Phil, struck that well.
Yes,
down,
Phil!
it's down. Smolik is trotting in. Phil don't get tagged out until Smolik scores. Hey, that away, Phil.
Hey,
Phil hit
big
that
hit.
very hard. I had a brief concern it was going to hang up long enough to the center fielder to get under it, but he peeled off, and it was a hard knock. Smolik was hustling. He was hustling hard to third base, and then just took it very easy from third to home, which
he did
maybe
his work. He got himself second, got himself third, and it's like, hey,
yeah.
I deserve this.
I think Phil's going now. Good slide, ball's loose.
On the bag.
So Phil wanted second base. I think he wanted it, but
drive that run in now,
Smolik was conserving energy.
Keep doing it.
And I think if Phil was certain that he was going to test the center fielder and try to get to second, get himself a double, but he wisely recognized that Smolik wasn't guaranteed to score before that was going to happen. And I'm giving Phil a lot of credit but not giving him a double on that.
Single.
He does get a stolen base, which is the that is ball's out. So there's the that was a ground ball to short.
I think that's
Fair to see.
there on the first base.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, it was in the
Randy's last out, right?
I would give it. I mean, first
Yep.
base. That should have been played. You're the official scorer.
I mean,
Bob, you're the guy with
the
ball hit the
shortstop
dirt.
hit the dirt,
But
and
Your turn.
first baseman did not cleanly pick it.
Yep, but the first baseman, he could have opted not to let it hit the dirt. He played it back.
Yeah.
I like that.
But
I'm not sure the experience at first base compared to their.
Power from the ground up.
This is his first inning in it.
That's maybe second. I think he was
Maybe
there last
second.
inning. That's their manager who said that they've been down here in the 18+ division and had a lot of success in his version of this team.
Like 20 years ago?
But he said, to his credit, he said, but that was 20 years ago and 100 pounds for me ago. So,
I mean, I don't know of many teams that who are currently playing in the 35+ would be competitive in the 18.
what's the Tom Genrick count here? This would be a very big. So we have one in. We have Tom Genrick, who we always.
He got
have
an
a lot of
RBI in the
confidence.
second, so this is a good.
He's one of our leading RBI men this game, and
This is a good hot tub hit right here.
we have first and third, 2 outs. Tom Genrick at the plate. That's high, good hold. Oh, Randy is trying to get in a rundown. Phil's breaking.
Safe!
Safe! So Tom took a ball. Randy broke for second without really intending to steal, so he stopped, caused the second baseman to make a play. Did you get a look at that, Peg?
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if he got him on a swing through or not.
He blindly swiped. That's the second
Well,
time.
it was very close.
He may have hit him. I couldn't tell.
But he might have beaten him.
Often,
Even with the tape.
if you flail tag like that and there's no discernible contact, it's not rewarded.
Is Court going out there? Where's Court?
So that was a break where, again, I'll give Phil kudos because he read a non-traditional base running situation, Randy breaking and stopping, and he knew he had.
Bottom 6-2-0 Skeeters.
It's a big hit by Phil. Wow.
All right. Dang it. Away from the field.
I was gonna hit something though.
You were swinging so.
I was
viciously.
I was ready for him.
Are you okay with Randy taking the bat out of your hands there and deciding to play just kind of whack-a-mole?
I'm okay with that.
All right. I would hate for this to be a falling out.
I mean, 2 strikes, there's a 40% chance he strikes me out.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know the count, but
It's 2 and 2.
Yeah.
1 and 2. But I felt like I was on. Like I felt like I was doing good.
That's a tough one because Phil was pretty upset that he was called out.
Yeah.
I felt like I heard a tag, but I also felt that it was after he had touched home plate.
That also happened in game 1 where
Yeah.
Phil and the ball arrived at the same time, and the catcher kind of caught it and just followed the path of the ball and swung wildly with his glove, hoping to hit Phil, and the umpire said, "It's good enough for me."
That could have been an RBI.
Yeah.
Hit.
But again, Phil read it well.
Yeah.
I don't think he was breaking until Randy.
Heads up! Number 5! I actually couldn't tell. Hey, somebody go grab that.
I was hoping 5 would. You just roll it over. Thank you.
Another one.
Again, sir. I got you 5.
Somebody get Jones is on it.
Here we have it, Kenny.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Good catch. Gotta go away from the field.
Hey, you want game ball?
Fence is of a mechanism that if you go towards the field, it locks up. There's been many a Skeeter taking a gate post to the face or the chest. Right, Kenny. Yep. Right on now, Kenny. Four-pitch walk to the 10th batter. You don't ever want a 4-pitch walk. You often don't want a 4-pitch walk to put the 10th batter on. Just to get to the lead off here. There you go, Kenny. Way to get ahead. Hey, get ahead, stay ahead now, 39. That's fisted. I think Seth is right on it. Oh, he adjusts. That sun is not a friend to fielders today. He had it, and then all of a last second, adjust. Little P6.
Not that the sun would have anything to do with it at all. No.
Yeah. We got 2 down. There you go, Kenny. It's a good start. Again, I mean, they've not really put the bat on much of anything yet. We got Dan Smolik to Nate Stark. That's been a popular call out so far today. We got end of 6, Skeeters up 2. We got the Yeti at nothing yet. What we've been waiting for, we got a Genrick to start the inning.
Two to nothing, top of 7.
Tom Genrick, Dan Genrick, and Bob.
Tom, Bob, top.
I also don't think very many 35 plus.
Tom, Dan, Bob, top.
Both roles were better.
You're talking about last inning?
Yeah. I know. I mean, you 100% should have.
Okay. Especially when he got behind in the cone, I was like, well.
Yeah, make him make a play.
And I thought they wouldn't even throw it out. But if they did, I was like, great, you know.
The decision.
Yeah. I missed the call.
I didn't see it. I saw it in the first second and a half off the bat, and then it was totally gone.
Incredible. Looking right into the sun.
I don't know if it's quite happened to me like that before. The ball, I really didn't see it at all. Well, normally if I was staying foot, I could, block or something. There's no time.
Well, and your hit, you got I like saw you. And you did
We're in the 7th?
That was a incredible catch. But you can't see the ball.
You can't believe it made the ball bounce my glove.
And I taught him well. I probably missed the ball. He nailed it. You can't see it, you can't see it.
No thinking about second or third.
Yeah, we need to blow it open.
We need to get you up with the bases juiced.
To the point where he's safe at home.
Lots of room. Yeah, Tom, that was a little shuffle there at the end.
All right, Thomas.
We had this Tom ever shuffle? That's Tom shuffle.
Let's go, Tom G. Come on. Right here.
He's like
Still won nothing, right?
No, 2-0.
That whole Tom is down?
Tighter game. This is more
55.
He'll be 55 this year. You were right. Did you say 54?
Yeah, that was my guess.
Hey, good take.
All right, Tom, help yourself.
Yeah. Youngish.
Come on, Tom. Wait.
When you're feeling good, it keeps you young.
Yeah, right.
When you're feeling bad, it makes you feel blast in the past. You guys just watch play baseball. Attaboy, Tom.
Well said. This game is more tighter.
Maybe stop hitting that shortstop.
Like no error. Scores goals.
See what the third baseman can do.
We got, Is it top of 7?
What's that?
Top of 7?
Top of the 7th already.
I mean, they've only had a couple base runners. And we've not had many more.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity.
Oh, wow.
Attaboy, Deuces. Go find a gap here, Dano.
You're a screamer.
Top 7 confirmed. Go, Dan. Go, Double Deuce.
1-0.
Low line drive right over the fence.
Come on, Dan.
Hey, away.
Come on.
Hey, good take. Good take.
Okay, now, Dano.
Hey, big one, Double Deuce. Big one, Dan.
Yeah.
Hey, one more, baby. We go.
There's a man done.
Nice.
Isn't today Saturday? Yeah. He tried to tell me it was Sunday. Didn't know if days were different, you know, in California.
Let's go, Clark.
Yeah, this is a spot made for Tom Corcoran here. Good. Bob's on first, 2 down. Top of 7, Skeeters up 2-0. Cork will be looking heat in the first 2 or 3 pitches of the at bat, trying to drive something. Bob is not one of our swiftest of feet, so extra bases might not be enough. That's a turn, good turn for us. Okay, now extra bases for sure will do it, probably. This feels like an important run for the Skeeters. Going up 3-0 with Ken pitching well. Feels like a good cushion. 2-0. Couple of blue pits, and that's in danger. Outside. I think Tom was just looking over for a green light, I think is what he was doing. And they walked him. It's a good play.
Come on, bud.
Doesn't seem like a great idea to put an extra guy on for Casey, even if it is Cork.
They were just going for a force out, I believe. Probably.
So we got 2 outs.
Yeah. Hey, you want 2, Case? Let's go, bud.
Little gap from Casey. This feels like a Casey moment.
He's clutch.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 2.
It's really looking like he's going to drive something here.
He loves this stretch. Let's go, Casey. Let's go. Right away.
Let that one go. He's going to get ahead in the count. This is boding well for the Skeeters. 2 on, 2 out. Interesting take there.
You making a call here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to fill some void.
You see how I do the gate there?
Guy messes up one time. Yeah, that a boy. That's gonna be enough for Bob.
Gotta go. Go.
Go, Bob.
Down.
Oh,
up.
No.
Turn around.
How did that happen?
We're gonna blame that on who?
Yeah, with rocket armor.
Yeah, I don't think we scouted that guy very well. 2 outs, you know, you make them make a play. They made it.
Yeah. How to get around it?
Skeeter ball.
Sorry, Dan. I saw the waving until I was gone past, and it was just like, stop. I'm like.
Walk. Oh. He's kicking. Pull back on it just a little bit. I'm not 80 yet. Close. I'm too young to be 80.
Walk around, Dad. Let's used to be walking every day, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Stiff.
Try that. Maybe. Oh. Not that I'm getting older. Coming out.
This is like their 2-hitter, Dan? 3? So this is a big inning. The Skeeters are up 2-0 in the bottom of the 7th. This is their 3-hitter, I believe is what Dan said. We've had a lot of opportunities. A couple guys thrown out at home. Be nice to seal this one up. Umpire appears to have settled into a slightly larger zone than he started with, but I don't know, he was giving Ken that curveball early. That's kind of soft. Phil should be there. Phil's on it. It's a good swing. I don't think he quite found the barrel on that. Maybe a little off the hands. Held up plenty of room for Phil to make a nice running catch. Sunglasses down. No trouble with this California light. It's about time to start paying Ken Wangler some accolades. That's to Nate Stark. Nice firm hopper. He stays down. Easily has to put out unassisted at first base for a second out. Ken Wangler is about to complete his 15th inning of pitching. And it seems stronger now than perhaps he's been all day.
I can grab you another one.
I think that Ken and Dan Smolik and their respective spouses are staying off campus. Oh, there's one good barrel. That's the first hard hit Ken's given up. It's a 2-hopper to Phil, who fields it cleanly and throws into Seth. Base runner's happy to take his single and his congratulations from his base coach. The umpire slightly annoyed. He's going to have to meander to a different spot in the infield to get his optimal vantage point of any plays to come. I think Ken has confidence against this batter. There's been some of the ugliest ones. All due respect to that gentleman who has, friends and family who love him. And I mean no disrespect.
Thank you very much.
But this should be an out, and we should get out of here. There's a late swing, tough hop. Stark smothers it like a hockey goalie for his second 3 unassisted, and Ken does in fact survive his 15th inning and hold on to our 2-0 lead. All right, Skeeters start the 8th inning up 2-0. We view this as a game that must be won. We've got our late middle of the lineup stepping in to try to add another insurance. They are running with the same pitcher. A little bit like the 2024 Skeeter team. They have 11 men in uniform. Sorry, they have 10 men in uniform. 2024 Skeeters brought 11 just to have a little bit more cushion. The 2025 Skeeters would really be in a tight spot with 11 rostered players. As I went down on Thursday, Bob and Seth and Nate Sayre arrived a little gimpy. Chuck Terhark has suffered a back incident that sent him home early to the hot tub. So these 25 Skeeters are trying to get through the day.
I think a good soak is going to do some body as well. Maybe a cold plunge in the pool.
Yeah, this would be the day for it. Get home at 4, probably get a little bit of sun left before we...
Maybe 3. I mean, it's
hard to want to take a cold plunge when it's 55 degrees and dark at 9 o'clock. So if there's a chance, it's probably today.
What's a Saturday night dinner plan? Is it? I mean, historically, it's been maybe an in and out.
Yeah,
or
this
is it in and out of Sunday?
Day 1, I feel like, is normally in and out.
We also have
game 1.
8 pounds of pork shoulder.
We got about 8 pounds of shredded pork left. Steak's gone, right?
No, I mean, it's diminished because it's been sliced up and picked at.
Yeah.
But I think the issue that we have maybe is bread, and so we need to stop and get
some bread.
Go get some now.
English muffins and pulled pork just isn't always seen.
No, you could put an egg on it and pretend you meant to, but yeah, it's not a natural pairing. Tom Corcoran's been dipping into the exotic nut butter and Costco cookie pack.
Yes.
That's always available to pick at, but I don't think he can maintain that pace for another 2-3 days.
I mean, I think the pace is maintained until the cookies are gone.
Yeah, I just fear that may have happened in somebody's baseball bag. By somebody, I think we know. Well, I don't think he has a bag, but maybe in his pockets.
Right. The jar's a little too big, so it's just been
spooned
into his pockets.
There we go.
Better bed. See him start.
We could stop. I mean, the reaction to the toasted King's wine last night was was unexpected.
Yeah, a bit. Maybe a new level set for what level of effort's appreciated in the house. Randy.
There you go, Randy, get out.
Hold one. That's about 4 feet foul.
Yeah.
Nate Stark did just quickly on the game. Nate Stark worked a walk to go to first base. I had been complaining that we had been getting our base runners on already 1 or 2/3 into the innings, and it's nice to have a leadoff walk.
It is.
It'd be nice to get Randy going here too.
Me on the base pass with 2 outs is not the combo you're looking for.
Yeah, we saw perhaps the inevitable result of that strategy.
Dan was sending definite mixed messages of circling me home, and then halfway down he told me to stop, and I think that would have resulted in a Bob replacement.
There's a called strike
Maybe
to
even
Randy.
3.
The catcher tried to throw behind Randy. Back pick on Nate Stark. The first baseman was not able to field the ball cleanly, and Nate is now at second base.
To add, it was a very feeble throw off the base.
These, again, men with family and friends.
No, and good guy.
Yeah.
However, maybe not a great decision.
Yeah.
Or the weird one that tried to get me coming back to second base too.
Go, stay back, Randy. I'm glad he made contact with that. Randy really wanted to crush a fastball and was forced to sit and wait for a very slowly developing curve. But he is able to just keep his hands back enough to pull it foul. There's an RBI opportunity. With an RBI, we would definitely appreciate. That's going to be deep.
Oh, win.
That was hit about 260 feet, but fell about 10 feet on the wrong side of the foul line.
Which maybe the wind helped us pull that foul, because I think right fielder might catch that.
Yeah, Stark takes a base if he catches it, but I think we'd rather have this situation with another chance for Randy. Here we go, 2-5.
Come on, a quarter.
There's that slow curve.
Yeah.
Randy
That's all you got to do with it.
Resets and wastes it. So well done. This is, what, 6th or 7th pitch to this at bat? So you would think Randy's seen what the pitcher's able to offer. And
I mean, 2-2, so this is probably 9th.
He's been attacking the pitches he likes and fighting off the ones he doesn't. That's a good take. As the
feels
zone
like he feels the fastball is not effective on Randy.
The zone's been a little tough to count on for some of that low and end stuff. Casey Johnson's here.
Looks like home plate, barely.
Did it need to be moved? Go ahead and adjust.
I mean,
it's
here. Whoop.
There you go, Randy.
There's what we needed. All right, let's get that fixed.
Yeah, that was a good stop sign, Dan. Good stop sign, Dan.
Single by the guy on our team.
Randy Schmidt.
New guy.
Randy is a part-time Skeeter in the summer. Maybe has a half-dozen career games. Casey Johnson's never really came across him in the past. A little bit of bad blood, perhaps.
Heaven on my back, Seth. Heaven on my back.
Here's Dan Smolik. First and third, nobody out.
I feel like that gives a little bit better of a view to the batter and the catcher a little bit. Maybe see where the catcher's reaching if you're into watching the game that with high strategy eyeballs and not just relying on.
You ever pull these back in slow-mo? Really zoom in?
No. Oh. I do listen and watch a lot of
front.
Got a fly. It's tailing a bit. He's got a good arm.
Stark's
testing it. Though. He tripped.
You're up, Stark.
That way.
There we go. We'll take that happily. So Stark takes that leadoff walk. As some have been arguing, trying to get those early inning base runners. And that's exactly why. Smolik took a low curveball off his front foot, but got enough of it to safely record a sacrifice.
Way to get it out there, Dan.
3-0 in the top of the 8th inning.
Is it 4?
I think it's 3. What?
Check the replay.
Unclear. They're going to appeal. Presumably that Stark left early.
It's the big fundamental for a reason. You would never leave early.
The umpires are conferring. It's quite a height disparity between these two gentlemen. Man in blue is maybe 5'3", 5'4". Man in blue has me by several inches. It's maybe 6'7". After the confer, the play stands. It is Skeeters 3, Yeti 0. We now have 1 out, Randy at first base. Phil Allen up. Phil had a hard single, and again, one of the finest base running innings, arguably in Skeeter history.
Phil,
the amount of tough reads and changes in plans that he had to make on the base paths that last inning was impressive.
And he was out at home?
He was out at home. Process, not results.
Yeah.
I did ask Phil for those following in the stream, or for 2027 Casey watching this back on the next Skeeter trip.
Yeah.
Phil did say that he thought he was tagged.
Yep.
but he thought that his foot was down first.
Yeah, he
so.
was tagged on the backside. So that's what. So there's just a few things that if you're the umpire, I feel like you don't have to see.
Yeah.
But if the play, you know, suggests it,
the
right,
blind flail at the catcher.
That's just safe unless you really just happen to see something.
Yeah.
You know?
You have to
And
conclusively know it.
Yeah, and so when I think you might have even been the one that to phrase this in a way that I've tried to rephrase a bunch of times because it was said so well. But, you know, whatever was most likely to have happened is what the play that you should be calling as an umpire is.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to do anything special.
Yeah.
You know, but if somebody's put themselves in a position to, you know, make the wrong play, then you don't reward that. And, you know, the other way around, if the guy's playing it right and it looks, you know, I'm not going to sit there and I still like the old neighborhood play at second where you don't actually have to step on the base, you know, and you can kind of be like, yeah, you know, close enough.
Yeah. There's a lot of years on this field and a lot of baseball games, and nobody wants an umpire that's trying to show you how smart he is.
Yeah,
and how into the minutia of the rule book he can get. Just make the most likely play. Just call that.
And then I'll always respect that too. Like, you know, well, he made the play that most likely happened, you know.
That's wide. There's life.
So this is where sometimes things start to fall apart for a team, and you know, you get the 3-run lead, but then all of a sudden it spikes to 6 or something because you leave a few outs out there that maybe you should have played, and for some, you know, to some degree maybe that was even us the first game.
Yeah. We are not above that.
No.
So that was a roller back to the pitcher. He turned through to shortstop. The throw kind of brought the shortstop over the bag, was trying to drag his foot and reach forward. I think the pitcher is going to say he should have made that play. The shortstop's going to say, you know, give me a better feed. So what could have been a double play and ending the inning instead prolongs it. We have Randy at second, Phil at first. It's a slow curveball.
He's been a good shortstop.
Yeah.
You know, he skipped one earlier. Let's go, Tag. Do it, buddy. So I feel like
these guys are solid. They're I think they're a 40-plus team, so they're probably in our fair age class, more than some of the teams that we see here. But
you're on your own out there, Andy.
2 outs. That's well struck by Tom. Oh.
I think he'll be happy with that.
Yeah. Tom will definitely take that. That was, he's had a couple big hits in this game. That was probably his hardest of the day. So again, process, not results. That was a very well struck ball that ate up the shortstop, but he was able to keep his body in front of it and force Phil at second. Thanks, Robert. You gotta watch that game.
Very strategic pull instead of push.
Yeah, Casey was right. Not a lot of home plate. Let's see where Nate sets up. We're gonna have to fix a lot of this in post. Yep, we got Nate.
I thought that was a 9.
You gotta be listening to the stream.
Yeah, I'll tune in.
Looks fine.
One kid's not gonna sing.
All right, twist it off now. Somebody need to run some sunglasses up. I mean, it certainly would not hurt.
It wouldn't hurt. Oh, that looks like Casey's got it. Maybe back. Sun's always tricky. Casey makes it look pretty easy. Randy feels slightly worse about his performance at that previous. The guy struck the ball pretty well to Randy at center. Randy was camped underneath it, and then you could see the exact moment that the ball lined up with the sun. And Randy shrugged his shoulders, and the ball landed about 10 feet to his left. So they have one out, runner on first.
It's up! Grab, Kenny.
This is the bottom of the 8th inning. I was debating whether or not to call my own number. If this is in fact stays a 3-0 lead in the top of the 9th. I would like to get an at-bat recorded in pool play should I recover, or conversely the rest of the team injure themselves worse than I'm currently feeling, to have that option to continue to play Sunday night and Monday. There's a wild pitch.
Hey, home plate!
Ford jogs to second, but Sarah's located it pretty much right on the plate and throws back to Ken. So they have, again, they're in the bottom portion of their lineup, but now one out, runner on second. Ken has still been effective. He's definitely not given up a lot of hard contact, which is, again, as a reminder to the stream, I think this is his 16th consecutive inning. There's that good curveball. Yep. Nate held it there just long enough for the umpire to say, yeah, let's move this game along.
Yeah. Let's say we only get 2 points, right?
So that's 2 outs, still runner on second, still 3-0 Skeeters, bottom of 8 in an important game for our long-term prospects. The batter is asking Nate what today's Wordle was, which is, again, for posterity. Wordle really had a moment, you know, in the national zeitgeist. I feel like that moment probably passed about 1 or 2 years ago. Coincidentally, the Skeeters, as men that often maybe aren't super attuned to when the timing has passed, do still have a Wordle thread chain with several players and are continuing that daily activity even down here on vacation. There's the manager, hard grounder to Casey. Makes it look easy throw over to Stark. That's a good save, and we are down to the 9th inning.
You want to bat for... It
was a beauty on the inside corner for the curveball.
Yeah, great job.
What's that, boys? Where are you right now? Stretch run.
Hey, finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Just don't, I mean, you know enough, Jones.
Yeah, I'm not going to run.
Dan, you're 22.
Oh, yeah, somebody has to do it.
Hey, Rob, you get on, we'll pinch run Jeff.
Always been you know what to say, when to say it, how to say it. Trap her too much.
3-0, right? 3-0, top of 9. The human antenna, Rob Jones. First step out of the tournament. I'd say he pulled a calf muscle if I could find his calf muscle.
This is a Kirk Gibson moment.
So if he gets on base, the plan is to pinch run for him.
Who's that, Jeff?
Yeah. So let's hope Rob gets a hit here. It was a bitter moment when we were hitting wiffle balls. Well, it's bittersweet for one of us, yeah. We were playing basically a game where if you're out in the field and you caught a pop-up, you got to bat again. And I hit a pop-up, and Jones ran for it and popped his calf. Look at that.
Wow. I mean, mark it as fall ball of the game.
Foul ball of the game right there?
Oh yeah. If Rob doesn't get on, then is Jeff gonna hit?
I don't think he wants to hit, does he?
I don't know.
Well, just ask him if he wants to.
I mean, are you gonna lead him off next game?
I don't know.
He has to get in next game then if he does.
I know he does. Hey, Jeff! Ask him if he wants to hit.
Yeah.
Jeff,
You want to hit? Rob?
if Rob doesn't get on? We have a team full of players who would prefer not to hit. Glad Rob hit that foul ball. I mean, that'll give us something to talk about tonight. Not to.
Oh.
Probably won't be talking about that swing.
I don't think a lot of us will want to talk about any of this.
It's been a bad performance.
I mean, Kenny this game has
Yeah,
been
it was
spectacular.
We just
Otherwise,
we didn't come down here ready to hit. No one's hitting.
I think we came down here ready to play ping pong and, you know, eat meat tacos.
I'm not happy with that. How far off the plate?
That was 6 inches.
Yeah. This is a G-rated. This is like the Dumbo crowd.
I didn't mean anything by that.
Okay.
I mean, that's where your mind went.
I just punched it in the. There's a ground ball to the left side. Ooh, that bounced up and hit the man in his jawline.
Break off his face.
It felt like it hit him in the jawline. I think this might be. I don't know that Corks had a guy on. I guess he had Rob on.
This team's kind of a little bit like roadkill, wouldn't you say, where they look like they're really good ball players?
Yeah,
Which one was roadkill?
I was a little psyched out by their athleticism from across the field. And I wasn't psyched out by the team that beat us. I mean,
yeah.
So I guess so far it hasn't proven to be. So far, it hasn't been
Yeah, I
proven
think
to
we
be.
kind of beat ourselves a little bit.
Oh no. Clark is laboring down the line.
Just hanging there for one more, guys.
One more.
Shut him down.
It's fall ball, Rob.
I know,
Sorry,
I know.
Jones.
It's frustrating when an umpire, when the ball is in the other batter's box and he calls it a strike. It's like, you have a vantage point? Well, I saw it. It's hard to tell at angles, you know how far outside, but I trust your reaction. And I got run out on a pitch like that on the other side, so I believe it was outside. I think he's got it. I think his strike zone it's tied to his assessment of the hitter.
Yeah. What was hard is that he, I mean, ball one, foul ball, ball two. Ball 3 was very competitive pitch that I thought was lower than I wanted to swing at ahead in the count. But I would have much preferred ball 3 be called a strike.
Well, was it a quasi makeup? I mean, was it the
Maybe.
basically
I mean, I
saying,
guess
"I
you
gave
could
the
argue.
last one"?
But I mean, I thought it was kneecap to me, but it was over the plate. And the other one was, navel high, but well outside.
Yeah, I know. It's so frustrating.
When the last one the 3-1 I offered at as a check swing, the catcher and I were talking about, because I just that's a ball, and then I couldn't hold back, so I fouled it off.
Was that a slow curve or was that
That was a slow curve. And the catcher looks at me and he's like, I don't know, I think that would have been real close. And then the backwards K pitch, that's what I turned and said. I'm like, well, it was closer than that one. And the catcher just gave me a yeah.
What did you throw? Was it that little late breaker?
No, it was just a fastball. It just wasn't. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I'm crazy.
How did you feel though? How did this?
I feel fine in the box.
Good. Okay. Well, maybe we start you tomorrow and we'll get you pinch runner or non-runner. I mean, if we can finish this game off, it'd be nice that the game tomorrow matters and we're not just out here.
Yeah.
We got to finish this one off.
Well, I'm hoping. Again,
I thought we
today,
were keeping a friendly book here.
I have not scored a single box.
No, right. Well, for them, I have enough for us. What do you want to hit? Give yourself a hit. Who
I
cares?
can't mark myself a hit. There must have been conversation that shot in the hole that he had to have a miraculous backhand on was, and that took a wicked hop into his face. But hey,
They call that a bear?
yeah,
The one that hit him in the face?
yeah.
That's not it.
I mean,
no one's going to look at this book. Well, we'll probably spend hours looking at this book.
well, yeah, but then it'll get lost in your trunk. This video feed is going to be more for posterity than that book will.
Maybe lost my trunk and found 6 years later in
Yeah.
my trunk. Yeah.
In which you'll try to reuse it for a regular season Skeeter game with a different color pen over the top of it.
Yes.
So,
It's called a pamphilist, I believe.
have you been
I don't know if that's the right pronunciation.
spreading any kudos to Ken
Oh.
Wangler?
No,
Boy!
I don't want to. Oh God,
That's tough.
Oh no.
I don't want to jinx anything. So I said anything.
Do you think that perhaps I just jinxed that?
It was a rather conspicuous chain of events there. Glad we got to 4. Well, it would have been fun to try.
Are we at 4?
We're at 4.
Okay. On account of my foul ball.
Oh my God.
That's going to probably go. Yeah. They hit a.
Boy, you hit that a long way.
Yeah, that was on a line. A couple of sedans over there in the left field parking lot are hoping to have survived that.
This guy's built like a sedan.
I commented on that earlier. He's a dense piece of human.
That's the middle-aged baseball man, right?
Yeah. Well, now it is in fact 4 though, right? 4-2?
4-2, yeah. One out, right?
So that pop fly does in fact come back to bite us a little bit, but we had a little more cushion yet to use. Much like that gentleman who hit the home run.
Come on, I'll make the throw.
Good glove, clean throw,
Attaboy,
chest
Dan.
high to Nate Stark.
Once Dan gets that throw down,
Yeah.
he's pretty consistent with it. He's got to find it. He's got to find it.
I'm sure if he ever listens back to this, he'll appreciate that you said once he gets in a groove,
Well,
he's fairly consistent.
Dan will be the first to acknowledge that the one thing with his third base play is that throw.
There you go, Kenny.
He's had a lot of action today.
He's really when he's got that throw down, he's elite over there.
But you got to say he's got one of the best raw arms on the team, right?
Well, the best arm.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's better than Grill's
present
game.
company excluded, obviously.
Well, yeah, it's always. we never
I mean, the
come
two of
from
us.
that.
The two of us.
If you add our arms together, I think it's probably better than his.
You have a dynamic arm.
We have a dynamic arm?
Well, you do. It's dynamic.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
What do you think of this guy's mustache?
I feel like I recognize this guy from one of those old light blue Utah teams.
He looks a little bit like Bruno Kirby. Remember him from When Harry Met Sally? He had a
No.
moment. He was Harry's friend.
Oh, I could see him as a...
Bruno Kirby. Oh, he better catch this.
Yeah.
Oh, with my glove. Huh? Huh?
I don't know if he makes that with a regular size glove.
I don't know. Well, I'll get some credit.
All right, now give Ken his kudos, Tom. Well done, Ken Wangler.
That ball was up in the air, and I looked to see how far away you were, and then I was like, oh, nice shot.
Hey, Skeeter fans!
Victory
for the fans.
Yeah, exactly. Little drama. Little drama. Oh, it had to be right
Wow.
there. You hit that
What a hole someone's still alive.
I thought, no, I don't want no miracle.
Another like 10 feet in that white car would have been toast.
Okay,
No, 3.
Well,
We only have 3?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I thought we had 4. We only had 3 runs.
You had one of the RBIs.
I don't know where we got 4, but yeah. Could have been some second guessing of the managing decisions, putting in your, just get the at-bats, empty the bench out in a high leverage situation, what proved ultimately to be.
It's good to get a win. 0-2 would have been.
0-2 wouldn't be much fun.
Still got a chance to.
So we should tell everyone we'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, 9 o'clock local time. That's 11 o'clock back in Minnesota. Are we kicking ourselves for not going 2-0 yet, or are we going to wait another day?
I think we should have, so you can kick yourself for the last opportunities, but I don't think you can do anything different. It's not like we punted it.
No.
We just weren't ready.
Yeah.
The managerial decision to roll Ken back out for one more.
That's
Good.
Good power move. And he'd be fine for Monday probably too.
Yeah.
Even though I just threw 17.
17. He was better. I mean, wow, hard to. The first team had some bats that were a little more dangerous than some of these. I thought he was pretty in control the whole time.
He missed the zone more than he would have wanted to in game 1.
Yeah.
And game 2, he was all over the zone. He was in control of pitches, and you could just tell throwing him whenever he wanted to, and then not worried about the count. And that's where Ken does well.
But for the absolute rope that traveled 350 feet, I think he only gave up one more really hard hit ball all day.
That guy was a little bit all or nothing.
Yeah.
He got into him.
Yep.
That was probably
I think the very last batter too was kind of their last hope. Whereas, because there's a little bit of a tough swing coming up right after that, where he was just dominating that next guy the whole time, and you don't want to put the go-ahead run on or the tying run on base, but I was like, just don't let this guy hurt you. And it's 35-plus baseball. You don't see a lot of back-to-back home runs, so like that also wasn't the time I wanted to see it. There's still something that goes, well, don't let this guy hurt you. You've got coming up next a guy who hasn't touched you. So, but fine with Ken challenging anybody too.
Yep.
Pretty nice, right?
Good wins.
Quiet old man baseball.
How did the stream work? Did we do it the whole game? Was someone always talking?
Well, we'll have to see. We're not taking comments, so that helps. We have 2 viewers now.
That helps the stream morale when you don't see the feedback.
I'd say I spent a fair amount of time there. Bob was out there a lot.
Okay, good. I'm glad we did.
Big win.
And Smoller.
Maybe we can stop and get more here in the line, and we got a lot coming. It's also Saturday of tournament weekend.
Ken, any thoughts for posterity?
That's an in and out.
I just wish I would have had control those first 3 innings of game 1. I think today This inning's a little different. If I had that kind of control I had in the fourth inning on, I don't know.
Yeah, they had the homer and they had a liner to center. I think those were the only two hard hit
This
balls.
game, yeah, for sure. That homer, one bad pitch. I threw one bad pitch today. That was right over the plate. Definitely the wrong guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Salvage their day too. You know, it's gracious of them.
Nate called a heck of a game. We were in sync most of the game, so that was,
Yeah,
that was
tough.
key for me. I didn't have to think much. It was just Nate putting down signs. We were in sync.
I think you even shook today, didn't you?
I did not.
You were deep. Like, I almost said something a couple times.
Hey, maybe could have on that homer.
Yeah, I told him that was the one bad.
Yeah.
Now that's on me. That one was bad. That's a bad pitch.
Great game.
Yeah, thanks.
Starting tomorrow?
I'm gonna be up for it.
I should get in the Hall of Fame just for anatomy.
We just walked into the middle of a conversation, and I thought I overheard. I should be in the Hall of Fame just for managing.
I think that he was trying to give us a compliment, is what he was doing there, but he doesn't know how.
Yeah.
So it came out that way. It's like self-praise. But really, he was trying to say the guys are so good.
I see.
How'd you feel out there?
Felt great.
Hard. Did you get a good swing? Foul ball of the game?
Hard foul. Very hard foul ball.
They said that would give you something to talk about in the hot tub.
I felt confident in the box, which isn't always the case for me. And my leg doesn't bother me swinging at all. As long as I hit nothing but foul balls and strike out looking, I'd be absolutely fine to play.
No, wait, I'm going to play on top. Wait.
All right. You take forfeit in the plower?
We'll be back. We'll be back by then.
I've heard that.
Yeah, I think I am. Maybe we're going to need to. I do need to go home for a minute.
Yeah, we got to pay. So Chuck took a car. Chuck took a car. Cork just left. So we probably have room.
I usually just do like DraftKings or one of those. I don't do like.
So we have 10, so we can go 5 in each.
Oh, do you?
5 innings for 11 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Just got it. Something to root for, and of course, came through. Some of the worst basketball I've ever seen. I didn't know the NBA game was this bad.
Tom, I'm gonna wrap this up.
Okay.
To shut off the feed. Randy, I think we can manage cars without your car. So
Okay.
you just join at your leisure.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sign off like
All right.
a professional. Say something.
So for our broadcast partners, Twitch and Teg's iPhone 6. What do you mean?
6-ish.
6. Grounds crew. Great round of applause for the grounds crew. We're in the Bermuda Desert varsity field. I'd say the nicest field we've ever played on in this tournament. Yeah, we salvaged today, and we will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. local, 11.
It's not here, is it?
No.
Yeah, Randy and I were thinking the same thing.
But we'll be back with the stream at 11 o'clock Central, and hope the half dozen of you find us.